classic board game, but
sorry, y'all.
you know, different.
I turned the
Hey,
volume
yo. Somebody's playing on her phone tonight. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe we're back home already.
I know. Well, if you're new here,
Welcome to the Friday Night Feast, y'all. We do this every Friday night, 6:30 Central. Cook up an entree, make up little snacks, show you how to do it, then we spend the rest of the evening just chewing the fat with all of our friends on HungryHorde. Now, tonight's recipe is actually a viewer request.
yeah.
We was chatting with a couple of folks over the weekend. Actually, the Sunday week after we got off the ship.
Well, and before on Saturday on the
A
ship.
little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
But
Well,
mainly
it's
on
2 people
yeah.
recipe.
Yeah. So what we got here is I got a pound of ground beef. Let me put it off camera. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
The ground beef. Usually it's an 80-20 mix, right?
Yes.
And then here I got a blend of my homemade taco seasoning and a little bit of our beef rub.
Yeah. And give me a thumbs up if y'all are hearing us. I just
I don't want to go
sure.
through the whole spiel and nobody heard me.
Yeah.
And y'all know my problem with heat. I get hot real quick. Well, I had the ceiling fan on above us, and somebody said she was cold. And then remember, she got me this little neck fan from Team.
Okay, I see thumbs up. Thank you.
And I'm going to try one more trick tonight. Y'all always tell me how loud I am. So I'm trying to go and speak to y'all without my microphone. So fingers crossed. And then I was just like, what? I can hear him now.
What did you say?
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
and also I didn't know if this is gonna be too loud. I can't because my mic is right here, so it's twofold.
So we're gonna make taco salad.
Yes.
And so that actually was inspired by Sean and Michelle. We met them on the cruise. Wonderful couple.
Yes.
And she said she loves a taco salad. And then also we were speaking to Karen and Norm, and Karen said she has a taco salad almost every night.
Wow.
And we took both of
They
their.
were saying they love our taco seasoning, and then Norm said he takes. What did he tell you? Because you saw the text message.
Okay, so we're combining the 2 recipes because what Michelle told us is she loves to get the cilantro salsa from Sam's. I think it was either Sam's or Costco. Well, we didn't go to that, but we found at our local HEB, they have a specialty series, and it's a cilantro salsa. So we're going to use that because she says she loves it on the on her taco salad. And then Norm and Karen, what he says, because we were like, oh yeah, we love our taco seasoning, so if you're new here, we make our own seasonings, and we do send those out with a donation, because right now we don't have a commercial kitchen, so legally we can't sell them. But if you donate, then yes, we will.
A cup of coffee.
Yeah, you can buy us a cup of coffee, and we'll give you some seasoning as appreciation. Yes. So quickly, Norm says he does so we always use taco seasoning only, but Norm was telling us, because he also got our beef rub, and he said what he likes to do is a few shakes of the beef rub and then a whole lot of shakes of the taco seasoning.
Now, my normal procedure, y'all, I do 2 tablespoons of the taco seasoning to 1 pound of ground beef or ground pork.
Yes. So we're going to combine those 2 seasonings and 2 versions in our taco salad tonight, which it's been about 100 degrees every day this week. So we want something a little cool and refreshing. And a salad does that, y'all. And then also, if you haven't already, go to our birthday cake video. So that was posted on Tuesday. If maybe Shauna or Renee could post the link to that video, make sure you go comment. Somebody who comments on there is going to win these 2 packets of the birthday cake Keto Chow. And we're actually going to use our last packet that we have tonight. We're going to make some Keto Chow birthday cake cupcakes. And then we're going to use the Nootropic Keto Brick and we're going to make a frosting with it for the cupcakes. So stay tuned for that to see how that turns out.
I'm excited, y'all.
Right.
Cake and tacos.
I'm going to read a couple comments and then we got a couple announcements. I saw earlier it said Renee was here and she said Firstis. And then Carrie said, yay, I get to jam out in the mosh pit with the good food. Going to get carried away out of here. That's right. And then he said second.
Nice.
And then L Strange said, it's already Friday. Man, what a week. Max and I are going to a concert tonight, but should be able to hang for a little bit.
Who do you want to see?
Yeah, I want to see who the concert is. And she said, we're eating chicken wings. Ooh,
Nice.
Yum. Yes, welcome. I can't believe it's already been
a week.
Since a week ago we were on the cruise chilling with so many people. Threw
us off the cruise, y'all.
I know. They don't just let you
So
stay.
rude.
But I loved last Friday night's feast.
Yes.
It was, I mean, we call it a feast, but we got to hang with so many people and met a lot of new people. And we just told a couple people, like literally, we only said it to a couple people. Hey, we're going to go live. We asked Debbie and Kathy and they let us use the conference room. We said, we're going to go live in the conference room if anybody wants to join us. And we literally only told, I think, like 2 people, which we did tell Shauna. And I know Shauna knows how to get the word out. And I forget, we told somebody else. And next thing you know, all these people started showing up. And I was like, how did they even, how did the Savages hear? Right? So Keto Savage, who is Robert Sykes that makes the keto brick, he showed up and was on the first part of that live, y'all. And we didn't even tell him. And he showed up and a lot of people showed up and I was just astonished. So thank you for that. That meant a lot to us just to see new and old faces. Like we saw a lot of the Horde representing there. And in fact, we got a photo with them.
How many subs have we gained since the cruise?
In a week's time, y'all. Well, I guess 2 weeks now. But basically from the beginning of the cruise till now, we're up 100 subs.
Isn't that amazing? I really feel like it's all due to the Horde. So thank y'all.
Yes.
Y'all just are always just brilliant with us.
So thank you so very much.
I don't know why I'm a horse.
I don't know. Probably because that's blowing in your face.
Maybe.
But thank you all so very much. We so appreciate it. I mean, I feel like we're almost to the 2,000 sub mark, y'all. Once we get to 2,000, then we're going to do a big giveaway. So start getting the word out there. We're already starting to contact companies to sponsor a big giveaway. So I really want to do something huge, y'all. So super excited. Let me read a few more comments. And I see Sunflower Dodo. I love that. Said, so happy this channel popped up in my feed.
Oh, nice. That's how you found us? That's good.
That's cool. She said, as a recent widow, I delight in the lovely interactions of this wonderful couple.
Oh, thank you. You're going to make me cry.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
Yes.
So glad that we cheer you up. Welcome. And then L Strange said, glad it popped up on your feed too. It'll be a down home good time tonight, right? And then Lynette's here. Hey, Lynette.
Neighbor Lynette.
Right.
Nice.
Good evening, everyone. I only get to hang out for approximately 30 minutes and then it'll be bedtime for my son. Oh, I understand it. So speaking of Lynette, if y'all didn't know, Lynette was so wonderful. So for our barbecue meetup that we had, and during the weekend of the cruise, she didn't get to go on the cruise, but she made herself available to everybody who was here on the cruise. She stayed at the hotel that most people were at. She was shuttling people. Friday night, she was taking people from the hotel to our house. She did so many trips. Yeah, picked up 2KK from Hobby. And then on Saturday morning, a group of us went to the Tomball Farmers Market, and she shuttled quite a few people to that as well, and then to lunch. So it's just so awesome that we got to spend so much time with her. And she's just such a lovely, lovely person.
We were lucky enough to meet her at the last KetoCon and find out that she only lives maybe an hour from us.
Right. And so thank you, Lynette. You are amazing. And Not only did she do all that out of the goodness of her heart, she sent us a thank you card. Like, no, girl, we need to be thanking you. But she sent us a thank you card and she sent us the seasoning
I'm not saying it though.
that she found and said she thought we would love this. And it's Chef Marla's super hot. Let me kind of show it. Oh, there we go. There you go.
That's awesome.
I love it. And the ingredients are clean. It's got onion, black pepper, salt, paprika, crushed red pepper flakes, cayenne pepper, jalapeno pepper, habanero pepper, and other spices, it says. This is awesome. Thank you, Lynette. You're amazing.
And we'll be using that for another little piece of tonight's dinner too.
Yes. So on the taco salad, we're going to make our own version of tortilla chips using the egg life wraps, and we're going to season with this. So thank you. That's amazing. I can't wait to try it.
We need some of the avocado spray. Like
Yeah,
spritz
yeah.
it, and then that'll make it stick.
Oh yeah,
Well,
definitely.
you know what I'm saying? I forgot we should have brought it out already.
Oh yeah, we'll get
It's
it.
getting hot again.
22 Cute Cat. Hey, said, hey, Shelly Heath and the whole wonderful horde.
Howdy.
Hoping maybe Samson and Delilah will put in an appearance tonight. Well, we can hope, right?
They're sleeping right now, though, but
Yeah, right now they conked out finally. They were going wild earlier with all the toys and stuff, but now they're chilling. Kathleen here. Hey, Kathleen. She goes, I was looking forward to this all day.
You are too, huh?
Well, thank you. Me too. I was like so excited and pumped up, like, yeah, it's Friday. Can't wait to see the horde again. As I feel like we've had a whole, like, we're missing the horde now.
Yes.
You know, like
The
last
whole
week.
hanging out together.
I know. Last week, for over a week, we were just hanging out with everybody. And that's why I love the cruise, y'all. And any keto convention, that most keto conventions are 2 to 3 days, which is great, right? For a little weekend, that's great. But on the cruise, what's so nice is it's at least a full 7 days, and usually people come a day or two early, and sometimes they stay a day or two after. And so you just have longer times, and it was just so great on the cruise. You probably saw in our videos, we're just walking through the main promenade, and we just see someone and just strike up a conversation.
When we went to Chops.
Yeah. When we went to Chops the last day, we just happened sitting behind us. We met 2 people who actually live right here in the Houston area, not too far from us. So that was awesome.
Another neighbor.
Right. And then all week long, and then going to the conference. You know, I love the speakers. There was a couple speakers I missed, but Keto Chow is posting those videos every night, y'all. So if you did not get to go on the cruise, you could still hear all the wonderful information from the speakers on Keto Chow's website. Their YouTube rather. They're releasing a speaker a night. I think they started either Tuesday or Wednesday. And so it's great. The one I missed that I felt bad about was Dr. Eric Westman.
Yes.
Oh, their dogs are outside, babe. They're probably hot. There's
Ours?
Delilah. Yeah.
Okay. I thought they were on the porch. No wonder they're so quiet. I mean, I thought they were on the
Couch.
couch.
You don't want them out in this heat for
guys.
too long.
What?
There they are.
Girl.
There you go, 22 cute cat.
Where are their things?
Their things?
Their treats.
Oh yeah, right there.
Oh,
So,
there's the other bag.
it's in the box. I haven't opened it yet. So anyway, so it was just so great, and the speakers were amazing. All the speakers we saw, I just absolutely like. Again, what we always say, I always learned something from the speakers. Like, I know we've been keto for just over 4 years, but I feel like we're always learning. There's always new information. I'm just kind of the belief that you should always be open to learning and always be improving and learning. Otherwise, you just kind of go stagnant. So I always feel that way. And that's why I do enjoy the speakers at a conference. And, you know, we always try to visit the ones we can. Now, there were some that was a little too early, and I was just like, oh, it's too early to get up at 8:30 to go listen. So we missed a couple in the morning.
And we got a couple ideas in the works too. Nothing set in stone yet, but it's been discussed at very long lengths now. 2 ideas. Several viewers agreed with us too, and they want to do this. We want to try and do one more meetup, maybe yearly, do an annual thing.
Of a barbecue meetup, yeah.
And then also several people have said that it would be nice if we also did a HungryHorde cruise. So what would happen with that, Shelly and I would just pick a date that works for us, and then a cruise there we would be going on. And if anybody wants to join us, we'll post in the Facebook group telling you when it is.
Yeah.
And y'all would be more than welcome to join us.
Yeah.
So it's nothing real official, and we don't have any planned yet. It's just stuff we're dreaming about. So I may be talking about it too soon, but it's just, I love to plan.
Right. And
I love to daydream.
Our thing is, we were thinking like if we do a cruise, it's not going to be like speaker focused. Because I feel like if we're doing Alaska or something, you're going to want to do everything that's on the cruise, basically. So ours would just totally be just a horde hangout for a week on a cruise. Do what you want when you want. And we just happen to be in a group and maybe get a group discount. But again, that's just thoughts. And I can tell you right now, if we plan a cruise, I always cruise off season, y'all. And that's the only thing I have with the low carb cruise is it's always during peak season. And when it's peak season, it's usually cost more and it's usually busier. Whereas like this is the busiest ship I have ever been on.
It was crowded.
But again, it's because it's during peak season. So like if we did a cruise, it would most likely be either like October, the early part of November or January, February type deal. If it's Alaska, I would prefer to do in September for Alaska.
Me too.
One of the last ones. So again, just thoughts. Let us know below. What do you think? Would that be something you think is interesting? Or you're like, you know what? Who cares? There's a low carb cruise. We don't need to do another cruise.
If y'all have a preferred cruise line as well.
Oh, okay. And then Mary T is here. She goes, hi, everyone. Miss you guys.
I miss you too. We had a blast hanging out with you.
Mary. She's so awesome.
Yes.
Yeah, because she stayed an extra day. So we got to spend some time with her on Sunday. And so that was really awesome. I know.
We miss you.
I know. And speaking of, she gave us some cheese, y'all, from a farm in Canada, and we're going to use one of those cheeses tonight.
Canadian cheese and a Tex-Mex dish.
Yeah, that sounds
gonna be awesome.
Perfect,
Sounds
right?
like America.
And then also one other reminder. So channel members. So if somebody is a channel member, then every month we do a monthly cook along. It's just a private cook along on Google Meet. So you can either be on camera or not on camera. And basically we just cook together, or some people just like to watch us cook. They pre-cook. I do a recipe and send that a printable document for a recipe. And we just enjoy that. And we're probably going to do next Saturday, so the 24th.
Wow. Okay.
Well, June's almost over.
No, it's just we were talking about it and you never actually told me when.
Oh, well,
told me now.
Now you know. So 24th. And so I'll probably be sending out the invites then on Sunday. And then I'll be releasing May's recipe on to everybody else. So channel members, they get a month access only to the recipe video that we create, plus they get the recipe printable card, and then that one Saturday where we all get to chill out as a live, and then I release the actual recipe video the next month.
So that's one we're doing tomorrow.
Yeah,
because that's the trick, y'all. We pre-cook everything and do the test run of the recipe we're doing. And that's how we use those pictures for the recipe card.
Yeah, exactly. Sharon's here. Hey, Sharon. She said, evening all, just popping in for a quick hello. Just finished up a round of grouting tiles and we're wiped out. Heading into town for a late supper.
And I've been
I hope you
about
enjoy
you too,
yourself.
Sharon. Thank you again for all your help over the right before the cruise.
Oh my gosh, y'all.
She
She
was
was
amazing.
amazing. She came down just for the pre-cruise stuff. And I'm
Ran me out of
telling
the
you,
kitchen, wouldn't let me do much.
I know.
And
It
clean. That's all
she
wanted to
kept
do.
our house in clean working order. Like y'all are just amazing. I'm just honestly, there's something flying in front of me. Just honestly, like we didn't do it alone. Like when we say, oh, we put on the barbecue meetup. No, the Horde put it on because we could not have done it without y'all. Like seriously, if we didn't have the Horde supporting us, it wouldn't have happened. So thank y'all so much for making something we envisioned doing, making it possible, because it wouldn't have been possible without you.
Making it possible, making it even better.
Yes, definitely.
Because we ended up, okay, that's another thing we messed up on, I do believe.
Oh?
Well, how many people you think we got?
I think somewhere between 60 and 70.
We should have had a guest book so everybody could sign in when they got here. That would have been amazing.
I know.
We did have Shauna bring some hello, my name is stickers. So that was cool.
That was cool.
That was very cool. Thank you again, Shauna.
Oh, Rickman's here. Hey,
Hey.
she says, hiya, Friday Horde. Hey, Rickman, how you doing? And just Jason Keto. Hey, we saw his live last night. Awesome. And Sunflower, am I reading that Dodo? My eyes are kind of going in and out. She said, I'm new here and happy to join the Horde.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm glad you're here too.
What part of the world are you?
Yeah, where are you from? Brenda Foley said, hello from Kentucky. Hey, Brenda, welcome back. How are you doing? And Shauna's here. She said, I'm here somehow. What a rough week of readjusting.
I bet.
I'm saying.
What did you say tell us the other day? They didn't bring your coffee again today?
I know. Well, do we want to go ahead and start heating that up?
Sure.
All right. We're going to do this and get that going.
Put a lid on it kind of.
Yeah. And then No Drama Llama. Hey, Renee said, happy Friday, Horde. I agree. No Drama Llama.
What is it on, though?
Well, up at the top. So it's medium. And then that, see, it goes all the way. So I always do, for cast iron, I do a medium low. Well, yeah. But so like a 4 on here. So it'll be fine.
I just wanted to turn it on there. Now it's on.
Well, that means it's going to heat up more.
Oh.
But that's fine. That's good. And it will. Oh, and I learned a trick. I was watching this guy about how to handle cast iron. He says the old way of figuring out if your cast iron is ready, the new way is to use those infrared thermometers. He said, but old timers, this is his words, they would check by putting their thumb right here on the handle. When that got hot, then they knew the pan was ready.
Oh, okay. I usually just hold my hand over it like that.
I know. That's what I do too.
Or a little drop of water or something.
Right. Carrie said, I could hear all the way in Texas. Well, that's because we're in Texas, Carrie.
He's in Beaumont, right?
Yes. I'm glad you could hear us, Carrie.
So I don't need a
that's
microphone.
awesome. We missed you too.
Yes.
I felt like last week, even though we went live, I didn't get to see all the ins and outs. 20TQ Cat said, Heath, is that your fan Shelly got you from Temu? How's it working out?
Pretty good. It's on low right now. Like I was telling you, I don't know if you heard me saying a minute ago, I was afraid it might be too loud because my microphone is right here, but I don't have it turned on. So I was just hoping y'all can hear me.
Yeah. And then look at it. Just Jen. Hey, Jen.
Oh,
we miss you too.
We had so much fun.
Oh my gosh, y'all. She did. If you haven't already, she has a channel. I think you still have the video, but she does a subscription to a monthly mystery.
I think it's pretty cool.
And I have to say that was one of the highlights of the cruise is we got to go, and I should have recorded, but we were all wrapped up in it. But she hosted one night where we all got to play the mystery game, and she actually got one that was based on a cruise, and it was a 90s themed cruise, like celebrity who done it. It was so much fun. I just absolutely enjoyed that.
Like an Adam Sandler's movie.
Yeah, it did. It did remind me the whole.
Didn't he do one like that?
Yes, that sounds like an Adam Sandler movie, but that was so much fun, Jen. So thank you again for hosting that, because I just thoroughly enjoyed that. Because sometimes at night on a cruise, there's not much for us to do because we're not clubbers. we're not partiers. We don't go to the bars and stuff. And we're not somebody to like, we don't really do karaoke either, just because neither one of us could carry a tune in a bucket. And when you hosted that, I was like, that's a perfect thing to do on an evening on the cruise.
I mean, the closest to that, we had one other cruise where somebody brought like categories or something like that.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
so
the movie it was him and Jennifer Aniston. They weren't on a cruise, but they were like detectives.
Yeah, we just watched the
Remember,
two.
it kind of reminds me of that one.
It was, but anyhow, I just love that, Jen. It was so much fun.
Yes,
I would love to do the subscription, but I don't know if I can honestly get Heath to participate on a monthly basis.
Yeah.
You
what
would?
Else are we doing? What else are we doing?
I don't know. You would say, go watch some TV on the couch.
Okay, let's do that instead then.
See?
I'm behind on my shows.
Air Fry and Auntie said, they will probably see this. I have to run downstairs and get my new fan. Yes, you better. Mary T said, I'm bacheloring this week. Hubby is away fishing, so I'm frying up some hamburger and tomato sauce. You've inspired me. Oh, I can't believe, is that him? Okay, well, you're going to go on a cruise, so I'm going to go out fishing. I hope he catches some good fish.
Right. And
how are you feeling, Mary? Carrie said, I did a thing yesterday. I upgraded the old Mercury thermostat, and now I have a digital one. Oh, that's awesome. And then popped the top of the AC unit outside, and it was a mess. I cleaned it out. No melting now. Wow, that's great. Way to go. Way to go, Carrie.
I don't think it's on.
Okay, well, we'll just crank it up a little bit then. That's awesome, Carrie. I love it when you can do stuff yourself, right? When you're able to do things yourself and take care of and fix things yourself, I think that's just so awesome. So way to go. Maybe we'll just do that. I don't know. We're learning. We're learning how to work these things. Okay, back and forth.
Is Sarah in here?
I don't know yet. 22Q Cat said, oh, I bet those birthday cake cupcakes are going to be good.
It just turned itself off.
I don't know. Well, pull the thing off and see if it's heated up when you pull it up. Not that. Like, just pull it off and let's check the burner. Is the burner hot? Oops.
Yeah, I feel a little bit on it.
Okay. So it's just taking a while.
Yeah. See, it just went off again.
Mm.
It's like a safety on it, I guess.
Oh, maybe like that. Let's. 22Q Cat said, oh, I bet I read that. I hope so. We're going to find out how good they turn out. Let's see. I think it is. I think it just, like, it heats up and then it goes off, and then it heats up and then it goes off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Scrub Tech Carnivore. Oh, I haven't seen that name before. Said, hi, Shelly and Heath. That is so cool that you're sharing this with Oh, it's Michelle. Hey, Michelle. Sean and Michelle.
Oh, hey.
Oh, awesome. I like the name Scrub Tech. That's awesome.
Yeah. We were just churching you up, saying we're fixing to use cilantro salsa.
Yes.
We didn't use it from Sam's. We got this from HEB, but we're going to do similar to what you told us you do.
Purple Loving Nana said, hi, HungryHeath and Shelly and all the horde. Hey, Debbie. And Debbie was actually at our dining table all week. Yes. So that was cool.
I hope I wasn't too obnoxious. I apologize.
Oh, thank you, Renee, for sharing the link for the video. So y'all go comment. Carrie said, Shelly and Heath will have a brick house. We actually do have a brick house. Brenda said, interesting. Can't wait to see the cupcake recipe. Yeah. I'll have to go back and add it in the description too. Let's see. Shauna said, my room fan went out. It must have missed me. Aw.
I'm sorry.
Carrie said, I've been reduced to eating eggs and organ meats and mackerel and butter. One day I'll get back to regular meat. You will, Carrie. It'll get better. Brenda said last Friday was fun.
Oh, awesome.
Yay.
I wasn't sure how that was going to go.
Thank you. I'm glad you all enjoyed it.
It was awesome, too, because we were hunting around the whole ship, the whole cruise, basically, trying to find a spot. And then I don't know why, brain fart on my end. I was like, why can't we use the
conference room?
Because also I couldn't find anywhere to plug in because my computer I brought is my backup, my original. and it doesn't hold a charge very well. So I have to plug it in. And
Yeah.
there's no place I could plug in the computer. So I was like,
Mhm.
wait a minute. They're already set up doing stuff in the conference room. Let me message Kathy and Debbie and see if they'll let me. I said, nobody's doing anything in there. We have it reserved. So she's like, yeah, as long as you don't mess anything up when we need it back. I said, no, I'll put everything back right where it was.
Right.
And I even talked to them the next day, and they said it went perfect. So thank y'all, too, for not making a mess.
Right. Well,
Maybe
you know,
next time they'll let us do it again.
right. That'd be awesome. Thank you, Shauna, for sharing our
Thank
Facebook link.
Thank you.
And Renee said, y'all draw crowds because y'all are the bomb.com.
Aw.
Oh, thank you, Renee. It definitely made me feel good. I was
And we
like,
missed you the
oh,
whole week, too, by the way.
I know we
Because
did.
y'all, we sent a care package home with her, too.
Yeah, she got
she was-
all of the barbecue meetup leftovers.
She was so worried she was taking it away from somebody. I was like, well, look, everybody that would be eating it is going on the cruise.
And so she made some yummy dishes that
Yes.
whole week. Oh my gosh, it just looked amazing. So
What
I'm
she
so
say
glad
was,
she got to.
Default meal prep.
Right?
That was awesome.
Sharon said, okay, out the door now. See you after supper.
All
Woohoo. El Strange said, I'm on my phone, so I'm not going to tag y'all, but I missed y'all. We're going to see Love and Rockets.
Okay, I never heard of them. But
I
now
haven't heard
wanna
of
check
them.
out.
Yay. Well, you'll have to let us know how it went. Shauna said, right our dryer too. Oh my gosh. Everything
Wow.
just go down.
Welcome home.
I know. Welcome home. You don't have a fan in your room and the dryer's out. Mary T said, I love visiting with you in Houston, but my oh my, I'm glad to be back in blessed, cool, and no humidity. I
Right.
mean, you don't have to brag.
Right?
Like all week, y'all, when I
'Cause this is
took
how hot it is in Texas. I have to wear a fan in the house.
all week, every time I take the dogs outside, I'm like, oh, it just like hits like a wall.
Pull up the temp on your phone and
Uh-huh.
then see what it is the rest of the week. Because I thought it was like a high, like 107 at one point.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, like, 'cause when I looked-
Oh, 102, 102. That, and then probably the feels like it was
Yeah.
like 107. But yeah, just 100 degrees all week long, y'all. And
You
all
ever play Super Mario Brothers 3? Y'all remember that game on the NES, the
Mhm.
original Nintendo? Remember when the sun was chasing Mario? That's what it's like living in Texas.
oh my gosh. But I have to say, when we were in the Caribbean,
It was even worse.
oh my gosh, when we went to Roatan, oh, like I think we were all, plus we had to walk outside the port
Mhm.
and it was so freaking hot. Like I was just dying.
And if y'all noticed, we only went to the port. There's 3 port days. We only went the one. Well, we've done that same itinerary several times. So we didn't miss anything, but we just stayed on the ship the whole time.
It was cooler on the ship.
Yes.
Because I felt like Sean had posted one where it's like, I'm not going to be dramatic. And then it's like, then I go outside, I'm melting.
Right? Oh, yeah.
That's how I felt like in Roatan. I was like,
Yes.
I'm melting. It was so incredibly hot. Like, I just know. Renee said, it's crazy what getting out and socializing with the peeps can do. Way to go, Shelly and Heath. Oh,
Aw.
thank you. 22Q Cat said, your Friday night feast on the cruise was so fun. So glad you got to get connected. Oh, yeah, it's getting there. I know, me too. It was awesome. And Brenda said, but I start, like, put your hand there. You kind of feel it. It's getting there.
Do it then.
Well, give it a couple more minutes because I don't want it. You're smelling the meat.
I'm hungry.
Brenda said, congrats on the new subs.
Oh,
thank
thank
you.
you.
And just Jason said, the horde growing every day. I
Yes.
know. I'm just astonished
Yes.
and
I
grateful.
really believe it's because of all of y'all.
It is.
It's nothing we're doing. Y'all threw out a huge welcome mat to everybody.
Yes.
Y'all
Thank
are
you.
so awesome.
Rita said, hello, all. Glad
Howdy,
you're growing.
howdy,
I
howdy.
really enjoy your content.
Aw,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
Rita. I
'Cause I was afraid we
appreciate
weren't
that.
doing enough on the cruise, honestly.
I know. El Strange said, when you get to 2K, have a barbecue and invite me out. Laugh out
Okay.
loud. All right.
All right. You know what? You're invited anyways, even if we don't hit that record.
And that's what No Drama Llama told her. Lisa, you're always invited,
Yes.
right? That's what we need to do. We need to have like a middle point because I feel like Lisa's almost in the middle between Renee and us. Like next time when we go to the El Campo, isn't that
Okay.
what it is for the projects?
Yes, let's do that.
Then Lisa could come meet us, and that would
Yes.
be a fun afternoon, wouldn't it? And then, of course, anybody else in Texas.
You have a 3-day weekend this weekend. We should have already done that.
I know, but it's also Father's Day weekend, so people
Yeah.
got things going on.
Yeah.
But yes, No Drama Llama said, big round of applause for Lynette. Yes, definitely.
She's amazing.
She's awesome. Lynette said, Shelly and Heath, I hope you enjoyed that shit. Laugh out loud. I just couldn't resist getting it for
That's
you.
awesome. Thank you.
You're awesome.
You're
I'm
some
sure
Panko.
we will.
She understands us.
I know. And she said, love y'all.
Aw,
We love
love
you. Upstate Keto Girl said, hi, everyone. Wish
Howdy.
we were still cruising.
Yes, me too.
Ditto. Like, I mean, I say that, but then I was also happy
We
to
got
kind of
home.
be in our own bed.
Yes, because y'all, that bread on the cruise was no bueno.
Oh, it was so
Our
hard.
back is still jacked up from that.
Oh my gosh. It was like rock hard.
I keep seeing stuff out in the yard, like something moving.
It's probably the trees from the wind. But anyhow, the bed was really hard. But what I really miss, not so much the cruise, it's just being with everyone. That's what I miss.
You know what I think was really fun too? Friday, when everybody was here. Everybody that came over sat right here and said, oh, this is where the magic happens. This is where we do the feast. And they were all excited to see where we film.
That was so cute. I
Yeah.
loved it. They were like, oh, is this where you film? And it's like, yeah. They're like, wow. I feel like one of those like the museums, you know,
Behind
like
the scene.
well, remember when we went to Christmas Story. Remember
Yes.
we went to the house where they filmed Christmas Story, and they're like, oh, this is where Ralphie hid under here, and this is and it's like, oh, here we are, we're
Right.
here, and that's how people were like at our house. Oh, this is where you film. Oh, this is the couch. Shauna said Samson, aka Sheldon.
Oh, yeah.
Don't sit in his spot. Laugh out loud. I'm
He was
saying.
growling. Every time somebody called him Sheldon, he would growl at him.
Except for Shauna.
Yeah.
Shauna could call him Sheldon. And he was like, fine with it. But Sharon came up and she was like, oh, is your name Sheldon? He was like, "Rrr." And I've never heard him groan or growl at anyone.
Uh-uh.
But he did not like that. I was like, oh, I don't know what's going on there. But yes. Oh, and him and Delilah last night. Delilah was in his spot and he just started having an uproar. He was barking at her, groaning at her, howling at her, and she was not moving. She's like, I ain't falling for it this time. And he was just so upset. He's like, I want my spot.
They're hilarious.
Jackie Skeeto Journey's
Hey,
here.
Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. How you been doing since you've been back home? No Drama Llama said, no hawk and duck toy got locked in a room the whole time Heath and Shelly were cruising. Sam was happy to be. Yes. So No Drama Llama brought a hawk and duck
You
for.
sound like you're like censoring yourself when you're saying it. You know what I mean? The way you're saying it.
Oh, what you're saying. I'm so innocent. But anyways, the toy, I guess I didn't notice, but Samson took it into the office to play with one of the nights, I guess Friday or Saturday. So then when we shut the door and locked it, it got locked in there all week. But I think
that's her computer or her work stuff in it.
yeah.
So we had to lock it off.
Yeah, because my work
for a
is,
bank.
yeah, they're like, nobody can have access. So I had to be like really like secure and make sure nobody could get in there. But anyhow, now he's been reunited and it feels so good. But anyhow, yes, he's loving it, but he's almost killed the honker. Like already, he's almost killed it. Gigi's here. Hey, Gigi. She said, good evening, everyone. How are you doing, Gigi? Shauna said, 36 watching. Oh, now I see 54 watching. Wow. Hit that thumbs up, y'all. Thank you. Please hit it. And then she said, one of the best things finally got to meet No Drama Llama, aka Renee and the Beach Hounds.
Oh, that's right. That's
That's
the first time they got to meet.
right. And a lot of people got to meet Renee for the first time.
Yes.
Her
I'm so glad
of
she
many
was able to make it.
names. I know. And the Beach Hound, she brought her greyhounds, and so many people got to meet the greyhounds and
Her
spend
AT-ATs.
time with them. I know. That was so awesome. And then No Drama Llama gave hearts. And Patty, hey Patty.
Hey.
She goes, yay, I finally got it to work. I was having YouTube issues.
Aw,
Uh-oh.
Patty.
I know, we got to hang out with Patty too a little bit. Carrie said if the dogs are outside, then they could be hot dogs. They were probably definitely hot dogs, y'all. That's just too much to be out there too long. No Drama Llama said, ditto, Shauna. It was awesome to hug and hang with you. Aw, you're so sweet.
I got a little update for y'all too. We had a tornado touchdown here. Those of y'all that were able to come out, you saw the cover on our deck. 2 panels came off of it and landed on the roof. When we came home, they were waiting on us.
Yeah, they were waiting.
They were screwed down to the lid. To the roof.
Yeah.
Of the deck. But they turned over like this and landed on the roof of the house. So me and my nephew had to pull them back down. And then yesterday, a buddy of mine came over and we pulled them all. And we tried to reinstall them, but they were just too far damaged. And the little spanner pieces go in between the panels was broken and missing. So they're shot. I have to figure out a new way to cover it. So I have them all stacked up in the yard right now, ready to take it out to the street. It's just the only thing to make, and we had a bunch of tree limbs in the front yard. And
in the back.
Yeah.
I threw a couple over the fence, but yeah. So that happened, but at least
Luckily,
that's
it didn't happen while we were here.
So to me, that wasn't really any big damage.
Yeah.
Just
crazy damage.
Yeah, of all the things, I was like, wow, that's something to pull up, because they were about 12 foot long?
Yeah, at least.
And pulling those up with the screws and all. I mean, it wasn't even nailed, it was screws.
Yeah, there were 1.5 inch or 1.25 inch screws in it too.
Right, that was just crazy, y'all. Michelle said, happy Friday. I'm always quiet on comments, but I'm always watching all your videos. Oh, thank you. I joined them all. Love and hugs from El Paso.
Oh, yes.
Thanks. That's awesome.
I like that.
And then Shauna said, I enjoy the speakers, but I really needed a vacation. And you did.
Oh, with all you got going on? Yeah.
And you still got to see several of the highlighted, your most wanted speakers, right? Shauna said, we'll be watching videos which can be found on the Keto Chow YouTube channel. Awesome. And
if you go to their channel, you can actually see where they're scheduled to come out also.
Yes.
You can kind of plan when you want to watch them or set the reminders.
The notifications. Scrub Tech Carnivore said, this is Sean and Michelle. We're so happy to be part of the Horde. Oh, we're happy.
It was such a pleasure meeting you.
Y'all are part of it too. Jackie said, I only went to 2KK, Nurse Cindy and Natalie's talk, spent more time with friends. Well, that's awesome.
That's awesome too.
Yeah, that's good.
There it is. Oh, I see a little hair right here though.
Oh, well, it probably flew in there.
Okay.
Yeah, those were great talks too. I love Nurse Cindy. Toy TQ Cat said, I noticed the Keto Chow recordings of some of the speakers had started. So glad to be able to see those. Thanks, Chris. I know, isn't that awesome? And just thanks to Debbie and Kathy who put it all together and got all of that, and Keto Chow for sponsoring it so that they would put out all the videos. That's just awesome. They did a great job. Patty said, not in the heat, laugh out loud, right? Jackie said, we can't do off-season cruising without taking the kids out of school. Well, that's true.
By the way, I'm adding the meat.
Oh, yeah. He's adding the meat, the taco meat. But yeah, I get that.
Not taco meat yet.
And well, that's true. And I totally get that. So I understand if we do any cruising, because we would do it off-season. If you do have kids, then, yeah, you probably won't be able to go. But honestly, that's kind of part of the reason why we want to go off season, is there was a lot of kids on the cruise. And I know a few times Like I heard other people, like the kids were running in the halls and they would be like, hey, stop it. I didn't say that to any of them, but I did see the kids running and people would tell them, hey, you need to stop running.
You know what? I'm going to go off script a little bit.
Oh, but then we're not following the recipe.
There, and I'm done.
But anyhow, yes. So that's the main reason we will do it, is we just want a little more adult time. Let me say it that way. And we might choose to do virgin first, which if we do virgin, that is an adults only cruise. So we'll just see. Again, it's all talk right now. Who knows? Shauna said, cruising with the Horde. Yes. Patty said, all those time frames would be so much better. See, I think a lot of people, I understand, if you still have kids in school, yeah, it'd be difficult. But for a lot of the people, let me say this. I had quite a few people come up and tell us, look, if you do a cruise off season, we would be going. So can you do that? And they were like, because going at these times is just too much for us. And I kind of get that, like being with your own kids is one thing, but being with a whole bunch of other kids is just a little much sometimes.
Everybody else's kids.
Right. So, yeah. Carrie said, as it's going now, I doubt I'd ever get to go on a cruise. Well, never say never, Carrie. And weren't you in the Navy? So you kind of got to do cruising. Not the fun type.
But aren't there like 3 and 4 day cruises out of Galveston?
Yeah, there are.
We could always do that too.
Mary T said, September is perfect for Alaska. Kids are back in school. And that's what I was thinking too, Mary. I've done 3 Alaska cruises, but they've always been April or the very beginning of May. And so I've always wanted to do an end of the season, which is in September, Alaska cruise.
And that one would sail out of Seattle, right?
Well,
typically.
So there's different ones I'm looking at. So the ones I've looked at so far are on Princess for Alaska. And what I was looking at was September, number 1. Number 2 is it would be, I was looking at 2. One was round trip Seattle. The other was you would start in Vancouver and end in Anchorage or Whittier, or vice versa. The other way was start in Whittier and end in Vancouver. So either of those, and I know the only thing with that, because I have done that one time, I think the very first Alaska cruise, that's what I did, was Vancouver to Whittier, Alaska. The only problem with that is the airfare can be a little more expensive because you basically do one-way flight to Vancouver and then you do one from Anchorage back home. So the flight is a little more expensive, but I like the itinerary because on that one you actually get to go to Sitka. And Sitka, I really enjoyed Sitka. So I'd like to be able to go and visit Sitka again because most of the ones that do the round trip, either Seattle or Vancouver, don't go as far up to see Sitka.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm also looking because some of the cruise lines, like when they go to, I forget if it was Ketchikan or Juneau, they only have you in there for like 3 or 4 hours. And that's just ridiculous. So I'm trying to also check where the itinerary would be a good itinerary as well, where you get more time in the ports. Because to me, 3 or 4 hours is ridiculous.
Where's the one you were talking about before? We got to see Northern Lights.
Well, that's what I'm hoping.
Okay.
If we go in September, we'd have more of a chance to do that. Mary T said, prepare to be spoiled forever on the cheese. Oh, I bet.
Oh, wow.
Hoofinit's here. Hey,
Hey,
Karen.
Karen.
She said, hello, everyone. No more low-carb cruise for me. If I do another cruise, it'll be one with no agenda. I'll do a 2 to 3 day land conference. And I totally get that. Like it's, because sometimes, so how the low-carb cruise does it, the port days, you do what you want to do. But on sea days is when they have all the conferences. And so, which, if you want to do that, that's perfect. But sometimes the deal with that is there might be something else you want to do during the day. So, which kind of happened to us a couple times. So it's kind of like, well, do we go to the conference or do we do this other thing? And it's kind of like, and it was like, well, I know the conference is recorded, so we'll go do this other thing. So that could be kind of the thing. And then my only other concern, now I've never done, my Alaska cruises were, the first one was Carnival, the other two were Princess. And generally on them, on sea days, they had a lot of educational and other Alaska related activities going on. So I feel like on the low carb cruise, I'm like, gosh, I wouldn't want to miss out on the ship's activities on sea days just to go to a conference. So it's like this, you have to weigh out what it is. So that's why I kind of think, sometimes the land conferences, if you're really wanting to see a lot of speakers and get a lot of great education and one-on-one, the land keto conferences are really good for that.
Right.
So it just depends on what your reason for cruising is, right? Brian's here. Hey, Brian said, hey, yo, and thumbs up. It's Jen's Brian.
Awesome.
Awesome. Welcome. How are
welcome
you
from
handling things? Being back. Shauna said, hey, all our fellow Horde member Brian is doing, Brian is doing the 50-mile March 2023. If you feel so inclined, please go and support him.
Yes.
Thank you for sharing that, Shauna. And I also pinned it in our Facebook group as well. So if you go and join the Hungry Horde Facebook group, it's been pinned there. And you know what? Earlier, here it is. I don't know why it doesn't show up here, but both L Strange, let me rephrase it. L Strange has been a channel member for 12 months.
Oh, wow.
And she goes, it's been a dang year. I am shocked. Thank you. Thank you so much, Lisa. And then Shauna says she's been a member for 15 months. And she goes, proud member of the Horde. Oh, thank you, Shauna.
Thank you.
Thank you both. That's awesome. And let's see here. Shauna said, sorry, I meant to make a guest book, but I forgot. No, that's fine.
See, now it doesn't feel like it's on.
That's so weird. Well, let's just turn it up.
It was working fine the other night when we used it.
I know. I don't know what's going on.
Am I going to have to go microwave this?
No. Here, we turned it up, so it should start heating. I don't know what's going on. Maybe you have to have it heated to a certain point first. But look, it's back on, so it should be fine. Radical Geek is here. Hey, Maitreya. She goes, hello. Hey. Now, Maitreya, you said you're not going live this Sunday. Is that right? I just want to make sure. Oh, wow. And then I see here, No Drama Llama has been a member for 15 months as well.
Wow.
Says, proud cuz of the Horde. Well, and the #1 groupie. Thank you, Renee. That's awesome. Thanks for supporting us.
Thank you.
And then Brian said the meetup was a highlight of the cruise adventure.
Aw, thank you.
Being greeted at the door with brisket should catch on as a hospitality staple. I mean, right?
Welcome to Texas.
Right, it should. Thank you, Brian. That means so much to us. Like, honestly, y'all, like, we love, like, as soon as we knew that the cruise was going to be in Houston, Heath was like, we gotta have the host. We have to host and do barbecue and have people over. And I was like, that sounds like so much fun. And thankfully to the Horde, it all came together. It was awesome. And it meant the world to us when so many people kept coming to us and saying how much they enjoyed our barbecue meetup. And I was just astonished. Like that just meant so much to us that you enjoyed it that much.
It did confirm something for me, though. I do not want to own a restaurant. That was a lot of work. Seriously, it took us a month planning to get all that done and securing everything together.
Oh, yeah, at least a month.
Yeah.
But yes, yeah, he was like, okay, we're not going to own a restaurant. But just the fact that everybody enjoyed it, like I could definitely do that yearly.
Yeah.
I would do that annually for everyone. So, and people were giving us ideas. They were like, yeah, have it annually, maybe find, a place where you can host it and have people over and maybe even get a speaker or two and da. Just leave it where it was at.
But I don't want to burn it.
Oh, yeah. Well, you won't.
Okay. I'll turn it all the way to max.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll just watch it. So thank y'all. And that just means the world to us. Oh, and then it popped up. It said, Just Jason Keto member for a month.
Oh, wow.
Thank you,
sir.
Jason. Thank you so much. And he said, smash that thumbs up, everyone. Thanks for that. That's awesome. Brianna's here. Hey,
I haven't seen her
Brianna.
in a long time.
I know. How are you doing? She said, Happy Friday, everyone. Awesome. Rickwood said, I know you want to be cruising, but I'm glad to see y'all again live.
Aw, thank you.
Me too. It's been great. Sunflower Dodo said, Kissimmee, Florida.
Okay.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
So, Kissimmee, how far is that from Miami? Because if we do a Virgin cruise, we're gonna do the one out of Miami. In case we win the lottery, then we're gonna go to Greece. But
or both. Depends on how big we win the lotto.
You know how our chances are of that. So if not, how far is Kissimmee from Miami? Because then we'll have to do like where we can meet and greet everybody. Radical Geek said, love seeing everyone. Me too. Carrie said, Shelly and Heath, I am still coffee and caffeine free.
Awesome,
Well,
brother.
that's awesome, Carrie. I'm glad you're sticking to it. Carol's here. Hey, Carol said hello from Canada.
Oh, hi.
Hey, welcome from Canada. That's awesome. Look at all of Canada representing. We got Mary T, we've got Just Jason, and Carol. Y'all are awesome. Shauna said, my friend on Roton gave me a bag of Roton roasted coffee beans. We'll have to save it for special occasions.
Oh, nice.
I think those are days that end in Y. I got a bag. We bought a bag. Yeah, if you want. We bought a bag of the Roatan coffee, and that's what I've been drinking this week. It's called Bad A Java, and this one is where did they put the flavor? Oh, here it is. Island Java. It's been really good. And then I saw that El Strange got the zombie one. I guess she got the last zombie. But this Island Java has been really tasty this week. Radical Geek said, we're about to test the speaker to make sure we can power it properly for Pride tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Oh, how fun. That'll be great. I can't wait to see all the pictures. And Carol said, I'm a new subscriber.
Oh,
well,
hi.
welcome, Carol.
Welcome.
That's awesome. Thanks
Thank
for
you.
joining us. Y'all are so amazing. Carrie said, I was addicted to the hokey pokey, but then I turned myself around. That's awesome. Swisson. Hey, Stacy. Said, hey, everyone. Glad to see everyone back, right? Shauna said, that was so much fun. Right, it was. Thank you for posting that, Renee. El Strange said, I didn't even know there was a game room on the boat. Max and I went back there the next night and played chess. Oh, how
nice.
fun. That's awesome.
It is.
And El Strange said, that game was fun, Jen. It really was.
Only problem I had with it, I sat in the wrong spot, so I really couldn't hear that well.
Oh,
Play
yeah.
along.
I don't know when you add all this stuff.
In a few minutes. Well, usually
Okay.
it's honestly what we do.
Uh-huh.
Once it's fully cooked, then you add the seasoning and a little bit of water and let it simmer for 7 minutes.
Well, that's why you're adding a little bit of this, right?
Okay. Then you're going to have to set a timer for me, but I am going to need the lid. I'll go get
Yeah, it's over there. You said you'd get it. Number 24, CIF fan said the conversation between Robert Sykes and Heath was great.
Oh, thank you.
Seems like a great guy. He was impressed with Heath's before and after pics. Yeah, he was.
You know what else he was impressed with? That just blew me away was our hot sauce.
Yeah, he
told me I
loved.
needed to bottle it and sell it like in the store.
Yeah, he loves our moist clown tears, our hot sauce.
Yes.
And in fact, we got him a bottle before he left the ship so that he can really enjoy it thoroughly.
Because at KetoCon, I traded a bottle of it to one of his coworkers, one of his employees, for 2 bricks, and that bottle made it way over to him. But now I figured I needed to give him his own, so he'd have to share it. Because I didn't know where it ended up, if they have it in the office or if he has it at home. So,
But now he's got his own bottle, so that's awesome.
you know what was cool too?
Huh?
That same trip, I got to meet Rigel. Remember? And he shook his hand.
Yes.
And
Yes.
he ran up and shook my hand this time too.
Oh, he like remembered you.
Yeah.
That's so cute. Oh, yeah, it was nice. So they brought Rigel, of course, and then the berries brought Bonnie. And did they bring? I
saw both of them.
Okay, yeah, I didn't see both of them. They were really good at keeping them. One of the videos you can hear them in the background because they kept them in the very back of the conference room, but they always had people with them to keep them entertained while the speakers were going. So that was really cool. So they definitely had them the whole time.
Okay, you just want to use a couple of teaspoons?
Yeah, but you probably need a different spoon, right?
What's wrong with this spoon?
Because you used it for the raw.
Right.
There's raw meat on it. Sorry.
Well, then here.
Sunflower Dodo said, I make lasagna with burger patties to replace the noodles. Oh, that is a neat idea. Oh, that's
Well, here,
cool.
look, I have a teaspoon.
You'll have to share it in our group when you make it again.
Good.
Yeah, that's perfect.
And a tablespoon.
Either one. Whatever's easier. I guess the tablespoon would be easier. Jen Delaney said, I'm glad everyone had fun with it. I'll definitely do another at KPL. So I'm going to miss out at KPL.
So I'm ahead and add the seasoning.
All right.
And y'all, another trick I do, typically, I don't remember the exact ratio for the water you're supposed to add, liquid you're supposed to add. I usually use a can of Rotel. I just add the can and the liquid and all. And then adding the seasoning right now.
So we've got 2 tablespoons of the taco and a tablespoon of the beef rub.
And I don't know who did it, but somebody left these at our house.
It was Cool Kid Keto.
Oh, thank you. They're not in here, but they remind me of shot glasses, like what do you call it? Jello shots.
Yeah, I think that's what she said when she brought them. Carrie said, thanks, Shelly. I'm learning from YouTube University.
Right.
Way to go. Mary said, hubby goes on this trip every year with his brothers, brother-in-law, nephews. They go to a spot they've been camping out for 50 plus years. Wow, that's so cool.
And they haven't developed it yet? No.
Do they bring, here, wait a second. I see a piece over here that kept getting.
All right, you pop that because I got an idea.
In the corner here, y'all. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, that's looking good. And then plus, since this is 80-20, it's got a lot of that fat.
Uh-huh.
I can do it. I'm strong. What are you doing?
I wanted to try this.
Oh, okay.
And y'all, Renee brought 3 bottles of pork rinds with her and left them at our house. That was a good trade. I gave her all that barbecue for pork rinds.
I know.
So what I was going to do.
Well, you'll have to give me one too. I got to try it.
It's thick.
Ooh. Oops. Here we go.
First time we ever had this salsa. That's really good.
Needs more salt, but it is good. That's really good, y'all.
Look, I'm just going to do a heaping.
Yeah, maybe 2 heapings. There you go.
Okay, you're going to stir that up for me?
All right.
I got to go do something.
Jen said, Brian just had a really good idea. Birthday cake chaffles with a birthday cake creamy for ice cream sandwiches. Ooh, that does sound really good. Okay, Jen, you're going to have to do that. Not only because I'm sure Brian wants it, right? But you need to do that and put it on a video so we can all see how amazing it is. Hey, I just turned the heat down to medium. I mean, minimum. There, it's on minimum. Might have to turn it off. I feel like I'm just going to go ahead and turn it off because this is cooked. We're just going to let it, all the flavors of the seasoning marry. So let's see.
Okay. Stir that up.
Yeah.
Whew. Then you put it on simmer, put the lid on it for 7 minutes.
Well, there's the lid. I took it off because it's pretty hot.
Okay.
I didn't want it to burn.
Set a timer on your phone.
Okay.
Because we're broadcasting from mine. And get this stuff out of the way.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
The
And then we can
salsa
start.
Too? Or we're just going to eat
No,
the
we're
salsa?
going to, remember, we're going to combine this with sour
Oh,
cream
I
to make
do
the dressing.
programs, though. I don't know if we have any left. That stuff's good. I like how thick it is, too.
Yeah. All right, 7 minutes. Okay. Mary T said, I'm feeling not too bad, just a stuffy nose. I think he was pretty happy to get out of Dodge, laugh out loud, right? He's like, okay, I'll just leave you be. Shauna said, I enjoyed it right up until when I spilled hot coffee all over me. I know. Thankful for heavy cream. It cooled it down a bit. I know. I was scared that you might have to go down to the health center. I know. Ugh. That was awful. Oh, Renee said, 48 here. Show them some love and smash that thumbs up. Yes, thank you all. Brenda said, as soon as I seen Robert, I grabbed a Bell's brownie. Oh, yum. Yeah. And we got ours, but we haven't even got to try it yet. It's just been a crazy week.
Do we want to cut it up tonight or wait?
I don't know. Do you want to go ahead and take this off of this completely, get rid of it, and start slicing up the other stuff, or what?
We turn this on low, though.
Oh, okay.
Because it's supposed to simmer on low for 7 minutes.
Okay, well, then do that.
I can do it.
No Drama Llama said, y'all, eggs for miles. I'm saying there was eggs for miles. Like,
Tell them what all we did. Tell everybody how many, what all we cooked.
So we cooked 120, or we made rather 120 deviled eggs. And I think Renee took about half of that home. And then we also had 3 briskets, and there was like 1 whole brisket she got to take home as well.
Oh, yeah,
and I honestly felt like the best brisket, which is the one that Brian and Jen got as they walked in the door. That was the first brisket I sliced up. And it was the best one, but because I was slicing all of them, nobody ended up getting into that pan. So Renee got to take most of that home. So that's pretty funny. Then we also did 2 pork bellies and turned those into burnt ends. And I think that was like there was maybe a handful left that Renee got. And then what else did we make? Well, we did our homemade pickles and homemade red onions. Shauna made a buttload of Keto Chow fudge, and that really blew up. Like everybody loved the Keto Chow fudge. Yes, because thankfully she put a few aside so that then Heath and I have been kind of snacking on it this week.
We found out a new trick too. We put them in the freezer.
Yes.
And they're awesome that way, straight from the freezer.
Scrub Tech Carnivore said, birthday cake chaffles sound amazing, don't they? I
want to make that.
Air Fried Auntie said, it was so nice of Bella to close windows and turn on her AC for us at the restaurant, right? Because I think we were all pretty much burning up at that point.
All right, hold on. I'm going to wash this off real quick.
Okay. Carrie said, yes, it says 101 in the heat index right now where I am in Texas. Oh, no. Like, ugh. Upstate Keto Girl said, it's been in the 60s in New York. I mean, you don't have to brag. You're so lucky. And then somebody else, let's see. It was Stacy she got home and she's like, "Oh, it's 63. I'm missing the heat." I said, "Look, you come trade it because I would love to be in the 60s right now because I feel like it's already June and it's hitting 100. I'm scared what's going to happen in August because usually we don't hit that high until August. So June already hitting 100. Oh, no Drama Llama said, "So happy that Sana is on the mend. She's recovering, hoping to be back on the YouTube eventually. She's glad home, or just glad she's home and with her amazing family." Same, Renee, same. Sana reached out to me like yesterday to go and talk to, and was talking to me and telling me an update. So I am so happy. She said I encouraged her and said, please just, post updates because everybody wants to know how you're doing. So hopefully she'll do that. And, as she feels up to it, she said, she's still having a little bit of challenge, but she's getting better. And that's what counts.
I'm trying to make a noise. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. I think we should do the egg life first,
That's what I was
right?
doing.
Okay, awesome.
Is this in the way? Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, I want to make sure they can see me doing it.
Yeah, they can see this part here. Yeah. And then this is the cheese we're going to try tonight, Mary T. It is Jersey Land Organics, organic cheddar cheese with jalapeno peppers. And it's grass-fed cheese, y'all. I'm just really super excited to try this. Mmm.
This is full, right?
No, you're going to have to use...
It feels like it is. I'll feel it.
I know, but it doesn't spray. Yeah. Over there by the air fryer should be some sprays. Thank you for sharing her channel, Renee. That's awesome. Carrie said, "I have the house set at 87, but with the ceiling fan, living room, and back bedroom, it's nice now." Well, that's good, Carrie. I don't think I could handle 87. I'd be about dead.
We keep ours at 74 during the day.
Yeah.
And 69 when we go to sleep.
Yeah. But even this week, even though we've been keeping it at 74, at the heat of the day, it can only get as cool as 75 because it's just so hot.
We're doing all three?
Do all three. What do you think?
So what I'm asking is these packages of the Egg Life, they come in a 6-pack. We have 3 left. So we're just going to go ahead and cut all 3 of them.
Okay, sure.
What I was going to do, though, because I don't want to get the spray all over this. I guess just spray them in the bowl.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's just avocado oil.
I know, but I just...
But that's good. And yeah, everybody go to Sana, give her some love, help her, and encourage her. Cause I know it brightens her day when she knows people still care about her and are thinking of her. What?
Of course, these have a real bad problem of peeling. Of course, now that we're not going to use them for tacos, they're not peeling.
They are peeling.
Well, I'm saying is they'll peel apart. I mean, like you'll see pieces coming apart.
I know. Oh, there's the 7 minutes. So he's just got the meat over on our burner. So he's just going to turn that off and then we'll just eat it once everything's ready.
Yeah. Well, I figure what we'll do is we'll build our salad.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'll just walk over and set that down and we'll just spoon the meat on top.
Yeah, that sounds perfect. Right. Lady Fitzader said, "I'm new. Welcome."
Howdy, welcome.
And it's Emily and James's fault. Well, welcome to the Horde. Yeah. Thank you, RSK. That's awesome. I'm glad you're here. Carrie said, "One day I'll come out there for a meetup as well. I need to get out more. If that's okay." Of course, yes, Carrie. Of course.
That's why we're telling all of y'all. If you're in the area, every single person in the Hungry Horde, you'll have a standing invite.
Yes,
and
definitely.
In worst case, if y'all can't make it actually to the house, Houston's big. So we will travel to see you. Or if y'all are in the area, like if we're going to be in Dallas or like we're saying, meeting up somewhere in between here.
Yeah, if you're in that area, definitely. That's why, what goes on in the Horde is for the Horde. If you're part of the Horde, come on. Shauna said, "I was there 5 days, only heard him bark one time, I think." Oh, yeah, Sam. I know. But last night, he was like really getting upset because Renee. Sorry, Renee. Delilah was like, "I am not going to move from my spot." Oh, look at you, challenging. Shauna said, "And oh my goodness, those beach hounds, Jolly and Davar, are so sweet." I know. They're just the cutest, aren't they? Jackie said, lazy day. I woke up to almost noon, didn't roll out till 1. Wade ate it, watched some of the originals, and then took a nap, wake up, and jumped in here. Wow, Jackie, that's awesome.
You like that? Or you want that in half? Because I'm thinking of like, you know, like you get how when you get the salads at the restaurant, they'll give you the tortilla strips.
Yeah.
This will be like that.
Yeah, I mean, they're really thick strips, but like maybe like half down the middle. What do you think? You know what I'm saying? So it's more of a strip.
Like so?
Yeah. Yeah, like that. Oh, wow. Well, that's a good day, Jackie. Relax and just enjoy, get rested until you're ready to go back to work, right?
Huh.
I felt like I had to go back to work on Monday and it was just like, okay, time to go. But I was like so happy when they were like, oh, yeah, don't forget it's a 3-day weekend. I was like, what?
Welcome
That's
home.
awesome. I was excited. Let's see. Everybody talking back and forth. Renee said, dang, mine have had their honking duck for almost 2 years and he's still honking strong. Right? But no, I was squeezing it the other day. He's already done something where it doesn't want to honk that much. Carrie said he hit the like button a gazillion, billion, tillion, bazillion times. Plus
right,
1. Thank you.
Yeah, I was going to say, hit it one more time.
Shauna said, Dolly assembled by IKEA, right? And then Renee said, laughing out, he's my Gumby boy, but mini grays look like that when they sleep, especially when they're as lanky as Jolly. I know. He gets in the positions. Now, what I've done, if you want my feedback.
No, you just show me. Instead of telling me, just show me.
Oh, okay. I just do this, look, like this. And then, I don't know, you might need a glove. Look, he's already ready. Ooh, I hope I have enough in this.
That's what I was thinking too.
But I thought there was another one over there, the coconut one.
Oh, okay. Here.
Okay, go get that, and I'll do this.
So we need to add to the list too.
Yes.
This one feels. Oh no, this feels pretty heavy.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. So you don't want to spray.
Okay. Let's give it here. We'll throw it away then. Time to fight with it.
There's a little drop. I don't want to lose my drops, y'all.
Drop you.
Why would you drop me?
I don't know. I'll drop you in the bed.
It's not after hours, Heath. Okay. And then, so this is how we make our egg life strips. I spray it generously with the coconut. Heath is going to get his gloves on, and then I season it. You probably only need like 1.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
Season it well, and then you're going to toss them a couple times.
And I'll keep gloved up, and then I'll use the same glove to put them in the fire.
Yeah. Shauna said it was so funny to turn around and see that. Glad I got a pic. Me too.
What was it?
Jolly, remember he was all like contorted? Carrie said, I lost power in the storm that came through this week. I was going to bed, and it sounded like it was trying to come inside. I bet.
Can we do a blast it one more time?
Yeah. So one more time. I just want to make sure. Don't spray it out yourself.
More than once.
And then we season it one more because I like them well seasoned, y'all. And that'll really give that like tortilla flavor too. And then we'll just do them in the air fryer for about 5 minutes.
All right, because that one's kind of hard to dial in though.
Yeah, I'll set the timer as soon as you tell me.
Because y'all, it's in 10-minute increments where you on the dial itself. So anything less, we just roll it to 10 and set a timer.
Mm-hmm. And then like kind of rub around the edges. See how it's on there? Just use it to kind of scrape around the edge. Yeah, like that. Perfect.
And then we're just going to use the same bowl to fix our salad in.
Yeah.
Because why not? Right. That oil won't hurt us.
Yeah. And then do you want to go ahead and preheat the oven to 350 on your way back? Shauna said, I did. I was telling kids to stop running in the halls. I thought it was you, but I didn't want to like say, oh, Shauna was telling. But yeah, like some of them were just a little too rowdy, which I mean, on the Royal Caribbean, they had like a donut shop and a Scoop and Hoops or whatever it's called, but like where you go get ice cream and stuff. So a lot of the kids were really hyped up on sugar. So of course they're running everywhere, right? Jackie said, might be looking at doing Disney and Universal next year if we don't cruise. Oh, that'd be fun. All right, got it. That would be so much fun, Jackie. Have you ever done Disney? Because Disney and Universal, that would be great fun. The oven.
Oh, yeah, 350?
And then we can start on that, right?
Sure. Hold on.
What do you think?
Bake. Start.
Should we start on the cupcakes now, or do you want to do the taco salad, eat, and then start on the cupcakes?
Let's eat first, because then we clear all this out of the way.
Okay, we're going to eat first. So come back a little bit for the cupcakes. Oh, look who's here. Our Guatemalan friend.
Oh,
right?
really?
Wasn't it Guatemala?
Guam.
Guam. I'm sorry. Our Guam friend, Zenobia Lynn. Hey, she said, Island Bunny, welcome. I'm sorry, it's Guam. Patty said, we caught kids a number of times pushing all the elevator buttons. Chris chewed them out. Yeah, see, that's ridiculous because there were so many times when you're just standing there waiting forever for an elevator. Well, yeah, if it's stopping at every floor. No Drama Llama said, I might be able to handle a 3 to 4 day cruise, but I just don't see myself doing a week-long one. And, you know, it can be hard to do a week long if you're not used to it.
How much slices of the cheese? Which one do you want to put them in?
The small one? I feel like now I've done so many that 3 and 4 days, it's like you blink and you're done.
7 days is not long enough.
Right. But
Well,
when you haven't done one, yeah. Carrie said, Shelly, I was never on a ship. I was working at hospitals all the time. That's what Mary T gave us, y'all. So I'm excited to try it.
Jalapeno pepper. That's the one we picked.
Yes.
So all we're gonna do is I'm just gonna throw it on the cutting board, and we're just gonna dice it, like cubes.
Yeah.
I thought I shred it, but she said if it's a bigger
I
piece,
want to taste it.
Yeah. It makes it easier.
Carrie said, Shelly, I was never on a ship. I was working at hospitals all the time.
Oh.
And last duty station, I was out in the field with the Marines. Wow, Carrie, that is something.
What do you say? What branch?
What branch were you, Carrie? I guess for some reason I thought Navy. I must be thinking of someone else. Jackie said, oh, actually, Noah graduates next year, so I'd only have to pull Rowan out. Maybe more doable. Well, there you go. Well, and if it's Alaska, we're probably going to be doing 2025 because I just don't. I mean, maybe we can stretch and do. There's just a lot of things we got to get into place before we commit to a date yet, you know. Zenobia said, my first live, yay, said recovering from a super typhoon.
Oh, wow.
Malware on Guam. Really enjoyed the cruise videos once power was restored. Oh my gosh, how are you doing? Is everybody okay? Oh gosh. Rickman said, welcome to the Horde. Hope things get better. Right.
Look, I'll show them the ingredients on it too.
Oh, yeah. Rita said, was telling my daughter today that if there was a cruise out of Seattle, I would do what I can to be on it. Oh, nice.
Read that?
Yeah. Here, let me have that. There you go. Perfect. It's in English and French. Ooh la la. There you go.
French Canadian, huh?
I live 1.5 hours from Seattle, so no flying or motel costs that way.
Oh, nice.
Well, that's a good way to think about it then, Rita. That'd be awesome. Brenda said that hamburger is not cooking very fast. I know. Well, that's what happens when you come back. This is like the first time. I feel like, what did you eat mostly this week? I guess.
Frittata.
Yeah, you just made a frittata, so.
And then, a lot of that pulled pork, which left over.
Oh, that's right. Shauna said, ooh, go put it on the stove before you microwave. Oh, this is how far back we are. Zenobia, or is it Zenobia?
Yeah, make sure we're saying it correctly.
Yeah, probably. I'm sure I'm butchering it. Said, we met at KetoCon. It was great meeting all of you. I know, I remember. That's awesome. Karen said, the more I research Alaska cruises, the more I think we need to do some driving instead so we can visit the quaint towns and local places on non-ship days. I want to feel Alaska. That is very true. Now we've got 10 seconds left on the egg life.
Okay.
So what I normally do is I go in there and I toss them up, or use the there we go.
The tongs.
The tongs, toss it and see if they're crispy. Okay, here we're gonna try it. And then I'll tell you my thoughts about Alaska. Ready? My gosh. That is so stinking good. That is so good. It's so, like the texture.
Mary, thank you.
The flavor, like now I'm getting the jalapeno. Oh my gosh, it is so good, y'all. That is really, really good cheddar.
They're still very soft.
Okay, yeah, just toss them and then we'll do another 5 minutes.
Okay.
So my thing with Alaska, yes, there's a lot to do in Alaska. It'd be hard to drive to Alaska, to actually get there. So you would have to almost fly in. So I've always wanted to do, Princess calls it land and sea. So you get 7 days on land and then 7 days at sea.
All right, 5 minutes.
Yes. And so the 7 days at land, you're going to, I think it's like the Denobia National Park, and you're doing more of the inside part of Alaska. So I'd love to do that. But yeah, if you can fly to Anchorage and then just kind of explore by car, yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah. But that's really been what I've wanted to do. But then to get 2 weeks off is quite the challenge, right? Because that would require 7 and 7. So yeah, there's a lot to kind of contemplate. Like I would love to see all the little towns. Now, one thing is, like when you go to Skagway, what I've always enjoyed is we get a tour where, now we always do a private tour, but they take us inland through to the Yukon territory, and you get to see a lot of the little towns when you do that, and a lot more chance of seeing wildlife. So it's really cool to do it that way. Let's see here. Shauna said that brisket ruined me for any other brisket anywhere. Aw, thank you. I mean, I guess now you're gonna be like, now I can't have any of that. That piece got off the board. El Strange said that pork belly bites was the star of the meetup.
Really?
That pork belly. Oh my gosh. It was really good. And especially people were drizzling the raspberry chipotle sauce on it.
Joe said he was putting that on his brisket.
Oh, yeah.
I thought about doing that.
No Drama Llama said, I wonder if the heat is on or off or too low. Yeah, they're talking about when it wasn't working. It was probably too low. Oh, thank you. Zenobia said, big hugs to the horde. Thank you for that. And Carrie went and punched the like button again for us.
Then you just undo it then?
No, he punched in a couple more. Oh. No Drama Llama said, and that raspberry chipotle sauce Shelly made was amazeballs.
Oh, yeah. By the way, we jacked it up too.
Oh?
In the last couple of days, I've been mixing it with mayo and dipping sausage in it, but I'm wanting to do wings and dip it in that. Dip the wings in it. I think that'll be really good. Get my fat up. Right?
Sunflower Dodo said, Kissimmee is 1 hour from Orlando and 3 from Miami. Oh, cool. Okay, y'all, it's almost 8. So in a couple minutes, I'm going to be drawing the winner of the birthday cake. So make sure you went to that video and left a comment. Shauna said, yum, I got the chocolate dark. Ooh, fun. And Mary T said, woo, Canada rocks. Right? And Swilson said, brisket's $1.99 at Kroger this week. Oh, wow. That's awesome. Shauna said, I was really worried when she said there were fires just outside her property. I know, that was scary.
Y'all, that's another thing I felt really, really lucky about too. We got our briskets on sale.
Yeah.
Each one of those briskets was around $30,
Mm-hmm.
which in my opinion is amazing the two best the two best barbecue joints here in Houston, they're about $25 a pound.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a whole brisket for about the same price.
Right.
To me, that's a score.
Sunflower Dodo said Orlando is having a keto con in August. Ooh, Are you gonna go to it? Carrie said they have a coffee, Shelly, called Crank Coffee. Oh, I love that. Wilson said, have a good night, guys. You too, Stacy. Jackie said, I'm trying to finish off my OK Blackberry Cooler and Cinnamon Toast Coffee so I can get back to Amazing Chocolate Lava Cake Coffee. Ooh, where's the chocolate lava cake coffee from? Patty said, we brought coffee back from Roatan too. Ooh,
Nice.
What kind did you get, Patty? Zenobia said, saving up now for Alaska cruise. Hope to see you guys there.
Awesome.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Sunflower Donut said, I've watched all the cruise videos. Thank you. Oh, and Patty said, agree, Renee, that raspberry chipotle was fantastic.
Oh, thank you. Because what was the name of the original? We used to buy it in a jar, y'all, a bottle, but there's a little bit of wonky ingredients in it, so that's why we developed our own.
Mm-hmm. Carrie said that spoon wouldn't need legs to be a tablespoon. Renee said, oh, that actually sounds tasty, Jackie. Rocky Mountain Girl's here. Hey. And she says, hey, y'all. All right, that's the timer for the other.
Hold on, I got to dry this piece.
Renee said, is it no bueno? Jackie said, it's just not my favorite. Blackberry isn't really my jam. I was just curious about it. Oh. Shauna's here. She's just putting her fan together. Did it burn?
I think so.
Oh, darn. It was too much.
Yeah.
Oh. All of it burned?
No, the majority of it.
Oh, we did it for 5 minutes was too long because it gets too hot in the air fryer. Oh, Renee said she had the Bones peach flavor and it wasn't really my jam either.
I'm
right?
Put it on the paper plate. That way we don't contaminate one of the that bowl.
Oh, yeah. Jean's here. Hey, said Peter Vore from Canada. Another Canadian. That's awesome.
Wow.
And Renee said, welcome. Yeah, welcome, Jean. Just Jason said, hello to another Canadian, right? Rocky Mountain Girl said, I'm exhausted. Spent the day at the pool with the grandkids. Oh, that's cool.
I got a question for y'all.
Uh-huh.
Am I just being a silly American? Or do
Uh-oh.
y'all call yourselves Canucks? Or am I just, like I said, am I just being a silly American?
Maybe I should have just done 3 minutes, I think is what we normally do.
Well, you want me to do it again? We have more of them in the fridge.
I don't know. I need to see them. L Strange said, Shelly, that video Wednesday was amazing. I never known about you. Both of you guys are incredible. Oh, thanks, Lisa. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I put out, we've done our own journey videos, but I know they're really long. And I was sharing my story again with people with a few of the people from the Horde on Sunday. We went out for dinner, lunch. But anyways, and they were like, you need to make a short version. And I was like, okay, so that's what I decided to do. Oh, let me see. That might not be bad.
They almost look like Fritos.
Right?
Yeah, they look like
Well, a couple of them, yeah, they're a couple of these.
Away, I guess. Let me see. I want to try one of those. I'm just going to eat it. Worst I'm going to do is take a piece. Take a.
Not burnt. No.
No, I'll eat those because once you put it in the salad and put a little dressing on it.
Yeah.
All right, so those are good. The cheese.
Yeah, and if you want, get the sour cream out, and I'll start making.
So that's what the cheese ends up looking like now.
Get
you
the.
need something to drink though, don't you?
I have a drink, but yeah, get my drink and get the sour cream, please, so I can make the dressing. But yeah, y'all, that's my story. I was trying to aim for under 20 minutes. Y'all that hung out with me on the cruise, you know how hard that is for me to be a short talker. And then,
bowl?
yeah, a bowl or something to put that.
First, right? Where was it? I just had it. Oh, fair.
Oh, that's too big. Just like a little glass bowl. Something where I could get the spoon in so I could spoon it on top. But thank y'all so much for everyone that's watched the video. I've been loving all the comments. It really means a lot to me. Yeah, that should be good, don't you think?
You want a lid?
Sure. As this holds, yeah, 3/4 of a cup. So that should be plenty of dressing, don't you think?
Sure.
No?
So I want one of those for myself.
Oh, well, then get me another one then. If
I like that much dressing, remember?
you do like a lot of dressing.
That's why I always use a bigger bowl that's needed.
Let's see. Renee said, nah, that brisket got split with Heath's mom. Oh, that's true.
I also gave some to Lynette.
And then I need the spoon, that spoon that you had right over there for the salsa.
Hold on, before you do that, I got one more trick.
I'm not going to use all of this. Ooh, look at that big old piece of onion in that. Well, all right.
Let's see. Let Daddy do.
Jackie said, oops, I didn't think there was that many eggs, so I only ate one. I would have eaten 11 more. Oh, yes, you should have, Jackie. L Strange said, we're about to walk out the door. Y'all have a great weekend. Tomorrow we're going to be going to the Oddities Festival. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Okay, let's do the drawing, y'all.
No, she's gone. Let's draw.
Yeah. Well, it's whoever comments, right? Okay, I'm going to do the random picker. And let me make sure, where does this go? Let me add to the stream so y'all can see. So this is the link to that YouTube video. So let's see, this is 6 YouTube comments. There we go. And then start raffle and pick a winner. Let's see who's going to win, y'all. Lynette! I'm so happy. Yay. I'm happy for everybody, but you know, she's such a wonderful person. I'm so glad she won.
Local Lynette?
Yes.
Let's just deliver it to her then. Instead of mailing.
Right? Oh, Lynette. Make sure you, congratulations. I already have your address. So, but maybe we can meet up or something, or, you know, we can definitely mail it to you. That's fine. We can mail it as well, but I'm so happy you won, Lynette. That's awesome. Yay.
Okay, here's my idea next.
Oh?
Have all this red onion, right?
Yeah?
Y'all have a whole red onion in this thing. I'm going to dice a bunch of them up, and whatever I don't eat, I just put it in here like so.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Linda's here. Hey, Linda,
Hey.
welcome back. How are you doing? Oh, look, Debbie. Here's Debbie going to brag to us, too.
Oh.
She said 71 in Wisconsin, 80s for the next week.
Yeah, that's showing off.
I know. Okay. Then I'm just adding this salsa that we got. It's really chunky, y'all.
And I also went back, y'all. I saw that like 3 or 4 different flavors. They have a habanero, so we went and got that too.
Oh, shoot. Now I want that.
You want me to go get it? Can we try it?
Can.
I'll do it in a couple of, we can try it in a couple of days, I figure.
Yeah, because we're almost done with that one.
Yeah.
All right, here's so we're just going to mix this with some sour cream. And then, let's see here. Renee said, well, Heath does say, if you leave Parker Palace hungry, it's your own fault. I mean.
Was I wrong?
That is the truth. That is what we say.
That's the way I was raised.
We like to make sure we have plenty of food. All right. All right. I think that should be good. So I just did basically probably ended up being 1/4 of a cup of the salsa and 1/3 to 1/2 a cup of the Yeah. Well, yeah, of the sour cream. So there we go, about 3/4 cup here. Carrie said those egg life wraps are so appealing. Then
Right?
Gary said I was praying for
Carrie,
Sana.
They're excellent.
Oh gosh. Now y'all are gonna play back and forth with your little jokes. Carrie said, I was praying for Sana and told her with the comment on her channel. Oh, that is so thoughtful of you, Carrie. Well, obviously it's working because I know she is feeling better.
That's awesome.
Oops, why did it do that? Okay. Renee said, Sana still has a road ahead of her, so keep all the prayers, positivity, vibes, mojo flowing her way. Definitely. And whenever, yeah, we'll just do that. I was going to add more salt to this because I like salt. You know what? I
You
think
want
I have.
salt? You want some of that flavor?
Here, I've got some right here.
Oh, perfect. Oh yeah. Who was that gave us that?
This JC gave us this.
Oh yeah. Honestly, that might be the first time we've ever used it.
No, look, it's almost empty.
Oh, my bad. You know when you do that? When you start loading the 5 spice in that.
That's true. Well, but then it grinds it. It's a
Right.
grinder. Jackie said, I went back Tuesday, but most of my weekends are 3 days. I work 4 10s. Oh, that's cool. Awesome, Jackie. Now, Jackie, now that the cruise is over, are you still going to be doing like DoorDash? Or are you like going to take a break of that for a while? Because if y'all didn't know, Jackie also has a channel right there, her name, Jackie's Keto Journey. And she also put out some good cruise video as well. And then she likes to do, I know she was doing DoorDash to help with the cruise. So I'm anxious to hear if you're still going to do that.
Okay. You say I always do that is weird. So I'm going to let you do it.
Oh, okay. Well, here.
Is that yours or mine?
This one's mine.
I'll move this all the way.
Here, I'll move this over.
And I'll just stir mine.
Yeah. All right. Here's our lettuce, y'all. Renee said, no glove, no spicy love. You got to wait till after 9. Renee, Shauna said, yeah, no fan built. Oh, yay, new fan built. Oops, I misread that. Yay, I'm so happy for you. Oh, Terry's here. Hey, Terry.
Howdy.
Said, cut my room at the Galt House. Oh, a Keto Palooza ticket for, got my room at the Galt House and Keto Palooza ticket for October. Oh, how fun. Terry, you know what? Like we saw you, I think like at the pre-cruise, and then we didn't see you anymore. So how was your cruise? How did it go?
And did you get any problem? She was one of the drinks, right?
Right.
Did they give you any problems? Because we were wondering about the size of those drinks.
Yeah, I mean they didn't give us problem, right? Did you?
I don't bring them.
Oh, you didn't? I thought Shauna did. Didn't somebody else?
I don't remember.
That's awesome. You're going to have so much fun at Keto Palooza. Susie said, popping in to say hi. Hope everyone's having a good Friday. You too, Susie. Thanks for jumping in. Shauna said, it feels so good now. Oh, good. And then she said, I told some parents their kids nearly ran me over and they needed to watch them. What did the parents say? Jackie said, mine were behaved because they weren't there. I mean, that's one way. Renee said, maybe those kids need to try the Benadryl flavored ice cream. Wow.
Sponsored by Ritalin.
Right? Well, you know, everybody's just excited to be on a cruise. So, right. And, you know, no ding, but I do know that some parents feel like it's also a cruise from parenting. And so sometimes I've seen some riled up kids. But that's also why we mainly cruise outside of family season, I guess you would say. And then Shauna said, or something. Renee said, I'm kidding, y'all. I would never do that. Don't come at me.
Oh.
Jackie said, whiskey is better than Benadryl. Oh, really?
I heard people used to do that. They put it on their teething rings.
Oh, wow. Renee
to
said,
help them sleep.
I've just traveled so many places. I like spending time sightseeing and visiting all the key places without time constraints, absorbing the culture. I totally get that too. That's why we also love road tripping.
Because actually, speaking of that, we actually did a New England cruise.
Mm-hmm.
And we actually enjoyed just driving it more so.
Where did you want this to go?
In that baggie you stuck over here.
Oh, okay. There you go. You ready?
It's so hot here now.
Really? Brenda said, if the beds are that hard, I'd be miserable. I mean, they were hard,
Tell them
y'all.
about the trick you found out you want to try next time.
Yeah, so somebody told us, because we were complaining, we were like, gosh, it's just those beds are so hard. And they're like, oh, well, what you're supposed to do is several weeks before the cruise, you're supposed to contact Royal and ask for a topper. And that if you get the topper, then the bed's like so nice.
I got a novel idea. Why don't you just make a comfortable bed to begin with? Who would have thunk?
Because that's why I like Princess, because they actually, their whole thing is they come back new.
Yeah.
Is their slogan. But anyways, they have a whole bed line. Like you can
even order it for your house if you want.
Right. You get the bed and everything.
They're that proud.
Right. So they go, but again, that's why we like Princess, because they focus on those things.
In fact, in their little pizza shack, they even found special dishes for us so they could bake a crustless pizza for us.
I know. It was nice.
So that's what kind of why we're partial to them as well.
Yeah. And we've done, we're actually top tier with Princess. So we've done quite a few cruises with them. And they, oh, thank you. So now we're about ready to top, right?
Yeah.
So we want to do the meat last, or what? What order do you want to do this in?
Well, let me get this guy out of
Yeah.
the way.
And here's this trash.
That's all trash.
Yeah. Shauna said, I can't do a 24 cruise. My cabin sis and I are hoping for 25 Alaska Junior Suite. Ooh.
Well, actually, what we need to do first, slice up the tomato.
There we go. That's right. Carrie said, Shelly, I was a Navy hospital corpsman with 8404, which is the combat corpsman for that is why I was able to be out in the field with the Marines, since they used the corpsman. Oh, that's awesome. So you were in the Navy. That's great. Terry said, need to start saving money for the 25 Alaska low carb cruise. I want to go on a dog sled ride and zip line. Ooh, that sounds like fun, Terry.
Now, see, on this last cruise, they didn't have the dogs, but they did have a zip line.
Mm-hmm. Shauna said, I was building my fan. Oh, good. Aw, and then Shauna said, I miss my cabin sis. I know, like you have a new best friend. Zenobia said, oh my God, I'm such a fangirl. Big hugs to you and HungryHeath. Oh, well, big hugs to you.
If we were in person, I would give you one.
Shauna said, it was so funny on Costa Maya, everyone trying to get us in their stores. Come here, bring your sister, right? That's so cute, though.
Yeah, y'all did look like doppelgangers.
Zenobia said, okay, over here, now in recovery and cleanup mode. Oh, that's just such a hard thing, right? The cleanup and all. Well, hopefully it goes smooth and quickly for you. Shauna said, I'm only afraid of being cold. I don't like the cold.
Well, look at it this way. When it's cold outside, you can at least build a fire to warm up. When it's hot, you can only take off so much before it becomes indecent. That's the way I look at it.
Well, and honestly, one time I went to Alaska, they were having a heat wave. So it was like 80 degrees there. It was just awful. And then the other two times, I never found it to be cold. Like at one port, I think it was like 50s.
Y'all see how I wear jean shorts and a t-shirt? That's what I wore in Alaska.
Yeah. So
I was wearing parkas and mittens and stuff.
Yeah, I didn't get cold, but I do know it can be chilly, especially when you're doing the glaciers, when you're out there doing the like Tracy's arm and everything, it can be chilly out on the deck. Or if you have, that's why it's nice to have your private balcony, because then you can just go back in and shut the door and be in a little bit warmer climate.
And then another trick you can do is wear layers.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people suggest for Alaska, is you want to have layers. So you'll have, like an undershirt, and then maybe a cardigan, and then a jacket, and then that way you could just take things off as needed. And then Shauna said, that sauce was amazing. Oh, good.
Which sauce?
The raspberry chipotle.
Really? I figured chipotle would be too hot for her. That's awesome. Thank you, Shauna.
Mary T said, I would love to cruise to Alaska and drive home. Or there is a ferry from the northern tip of Vancouver Island that would be cool to take. Oh, that sounds like fun.
Why don't we just hire Mary T to be our tour guide?
I know.
Or at least get her area around that.
I would love to go to where she lives in Canada.
Yeah.
Like, that would be fun. Maybe we just fly to Vancouver and then stay a week with Mary.
Yeah.
Jerry's here. Hey, J Dog
buddy.
said hi, y'all. Hey, glad you finally made it home. Rocky Mountain.
Yeah, how many times you have to charge your car?
I know. Rocky Mountain Girl said, usually I can hear Heath, no problem, but tonight he's hard to hear.
Okay. We're waiting on that one.
Sorry, he had his fan on. I don't think you were here at the beginning, Cindy, but he had a neck fan because he's a little warm. I think it's finally getting cooler in the house because the sun's going down. So he was scared that the neck fan would override, and then y'all wouldn't be able to hear either one of us because you would just hear a fan. So, but thank you for letting us know.
Is this any better? Testing. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2.
Yeah, is it good now?
I can scream if I need to.
Don't scream. Nobody wants that.
I'm sorry. Oh, I cut my finger the other day, though.
Yeah.
Here, is that enough? Is that enough for both of us?
Oh, that's plenty.
I can eat that by myself.
Well, let's see. This one's yours. This one's mine.
Well, here, I got a trick. Come on.
I feel like I have a little too much lettuce. So I like to sprinkle it over.
Oh, okay, then never mind. Because I was going to do it right over the. If I miss the bowl, at least it'll go in the trash instead of on the floor.
Well, here, I'm just taking what I want,
That's
and then
fine.
you can do the rest for yourself.
All right.
There. That's all I want.
All right.
Now you do how you want with yours. Let's see here. By talking back and forth. Renee said, so now Shauna is the fangirl, right? Mary T said, I'm going to have a bumper crop of raspberries in the garden this year. I'll have to get your recipe. Wow. We actually have a video on it, Mary T.
And we actually use frozen, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, we use fresh, I think, on the video.
So I'm going to get this out of the way then, right? We're done with it.
Yeah. And then I'll just need a fork and all for the olives and the jalapenos. Yay. But yeah, we do actually have a recipe for that.
Raspberry chipotle?
The raspberry chipotle, because we like freaking loved it.
And now it sounds like we need to mix more.
Right? Okay. And let's see here. I'd love to have those fresh raspberries, though. Mary T said, woo, welcome, fellow Canadians. I'm from BC. What about you? And then Shauna said,
we done with the sour cream?
Yes.
And
that tomato
too, right?
Yeah. And yeah. Shauna said, going mobile for a short time. Need to go get something to eat. Oh, good. Oh, so Jess Jason's in Southern Ontario and Carol is in Toronto. Oh, how neat. We drove through the Toronto area on our last road trip. Just Jason said, I have family in Simcoe as well. Oh, wow, look at y'all. Jerry said, just watched the Keto Chow fudge recipe from last year, pumpkin caramel. Heath had me howling with no extra chocolate chips. Right? Renee said, I've been mixing my Hatch 505 sauce with some sour cream to make a dressing sauce. I had gotten a few bottles for $1 each with the HEB coupon. That's awesome. And then, wait, oh, thank you. Now, how do y'all like to layer your taco salad? Like, what's the order you put it in? And
Wherever
then,
it lands in my stomach.
yeah. That's jalapenos. And then that's my olives, y'all. Who puts olives in their taco salad?
I thought that'd be almost like Italian versus Spanish or Mexican.
I don't know. I wanted olives. Mary T said Heath and Shelly are the epitome of Texas hospitality. Oh, thank you, Mary. I'm going to grab a few of these jalapenos. I'm like, is that enough? Oh, I think I need a few more, right? You got to have a jalapeno in every bite, or is it really a taco salad? Okay, I'll let you do however many jalapenos you want.
How many can I fit?
I don't know, the jar? Thank you so much, Mary. And Mary T is so sweet. She's as sweet in person as she is online.
Where's the lid?
Oh, hold on.
No, bug, get away.
I know. Here's that. And here's mine. All right. The only thing I hate about summer. Rickwood said Heath will want more dressing for dipping sauce next week, Shelly. Right?
And a bigger bowl.
And then Renee said, drum roll. And she goes, yeah, perfect. I know. I'm so excited for it. You know, I think she's already gone to bed, but we'll tell her tomorrow.
Who?
Lynette, when she won.
Oh,
Jerry
yeah.
said 107 in Arizona. Oh,
Yeah, but your humidity's not like ours, is it?
I don't think so.
Are you done with the salsa or no?
Well, I'm leaving it out in case we decide we want more.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we will. You want your red onion on top?
Yeah, I'm finished with that. Yeah, I kind of probably should have done it with a jalapeno too, but oh well.
All right. Spreading the beef on, right?
Yeah.
Just think, you know. What? What?
One more spoon and then we're done. Not all of it.
Oh, I was about to say, you know, pre-keto, you'd be like, oh, just 3 ounces of the meat.
Me?
Well, the average person when they're having
Oh.
a taco salad, and now it's like pile the meat on. You
Well,
sure?
Shoot, might as well stick it all.
That's what I was thinking.
That's all that's left, so why not?
I mean, we only did a pound.
Right.
I'm gonna sprinkle a little more over here. All right. Up a little higher, please. There we go.
No one left behind.
Is that what you're telling the beef?
Yeah.
A little bit higher. All right. There we go. All right. There you go. Perfect for your eggs in the morning.
Right?
Oops. Here. Getting it in your plate.
If I can fix that, I need the spatula back on the skillet. That's why I have a spoon.
Okay. But Jerry, no thank you. Jackie said currently 67 here in Indiana. That's cold for June. Supposed to be almost 90 by next week. Oh, 67. That doesn't sound good.
That sounds delightful.
I know. Y'all are making me all kinds of jealous, though. There's 60s and 70s weather.
Yeah, but then when their snow hits, we're not going to be jealous.
Well, maybe not. I like snow, but never
I
had
like
to deal
when
with
in
it.
our house.
No, that's true. All right. And do some of these little tortilla chips. They're egg life wraps, though.
You want this onion?
I guess I'll have a little.
I'm gonna add. Now I'm gonna add some cheese.
I already put a whole bunch.
You put a Shelly helping.
Oh my gosh.
Behold the power of cheese.
Wow, look at that, y'all. That looking good. And then we're gonna take this salsa or dressing rather. Nice and chunky. I'll kind of drizzle that over here.
Oh, you know we didn't cut up?
What? Avocado.
It's right there behind you.
Okay, we can do that real quick. Duh. I kept thinking there's something else. There's something else we haven't gotten to. Ooh. Gotta have the avocado. Thank you, dear.
And then as you do that, just hand me the bag and we'll go put it in with the other ones.
Okay. Oh, are we cutting both or just one?
I want to.
Oh,
when
okay.
are we going to eat the other one?
Okay.
Well, let's
Day.
go ahead and just do one. You're right. But I still put that one over there without the bag.
Yeah. Oh, Jerry said he got his Keto Chow birthday cake today. Made up 2 shakes in the fridge. Ooh. Excited to hear what y'all think. Purple Love Anonymous said, non-scale victory. Got my first Instapot at Christmas and used it for the first time today making hard-boiled eggs. Wow. Game changer for peeling. Oh,
Yes.
That's awesome. So happy for you, Debbie. That's cool. That's Heath's favorite way of doing his hard-boiled eggs. There we go. Do you want chunks or slices?
Chunks. Who that be talking to me?
Oh, okay. Thank you.
What is it?
2 Crazy Ketos. Joe and Rachel are here. Hey.
Howdy, guys.
How are y'all doing back in the dry land, right? This didn't fly. That's awesome. We were catching up on some of your videos. We were trying to catch up on everybody's videos this past week.
I'm trying to get the chair just right.
Did you say slices or chunks?
Whichever's easier for you.
It's the same. Just
Right.
tell me what you want. Well, now you're
chunks.
getting chunks.
That's fine.
Where's the spoon?
I thought you had one in there. Well, no, I got us several.
Oh, okay. Because it's easier just to spoon it out. Okay. Well, there it is. Oh, that's awesome. Welcome to Crazy Ketos. Is it Joe and Rachel tonight? But yeah, we were catching up on your videos yesterday. I think I'm almost caught up on Matreya's, Radical Geeks. I've been trying to watch Jackie's, and then Crafty and Carnivorish. Just Jason. I've been seeing his. Oh, he's been doing some yummy chaffles while we were gone. Rick Wynn said, been in the 70s here in North Carolina. Next week is supposed to be in the 60s and raining most of the week. Wow, that's nice. That's really nice. Jackie said, I need to go back to DoorDash trying to pay off stuff and get debt free. Oh, I get you there. Jerry said, I did Uber and Lyft driving to pay for our first cruise in 2017.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's awesome, Jerry.
Well, before the World Cruise where she got sick, we were doing DoorDash for a little while.
Well, we did DoorDash, Favor, and Uber, all 3. Mm-hmm.
No,
go ahead.
We did Uber Eats.
Oh, yeah.
And Favor is owned by HEB, y'all. And it's a similar thing, but they're only here locally.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. There we are. Yeah, I'm going to do a little more salt on my My avocado. Avocado's got to have salt, right? Jackie said, I uploaded Costa Maya today.
Oh, nice.
Oh, good. I think the Cosmo will be real short, and I'll be putting all the cruise pics in a separate video soon as well. Oh, cool, Jackie. That'll be fun. Oh, thanks, Renee. Renee's sharing Jackie's channel. Awesome. And Renee said, Jackie has lots of cool videos and pics of the excursions. Really loved all the critters. Right? I did too. And the sloth, I was so glad. So thankfully, everybody in our group, when we did the sloth and monkey excursion, I was like, look, is it okay if I film all of y'all with it? And they were like, yes, please do. So I filmed the whole time when they had their time with the sloths, and then the monkeys, we tried to film too. I did not enjoy the monkeys. Who all?
Did you want any of these?
I got some. Who all that did those excursions to the sloth and monkeys? Who enjoyed the monkeys? Because I did not enjoy those monkeys, y'all. Wow. Now this is a salad.
Well, one of them looked kind of like your nephew. You take some pictures? Or do we even need to?
Oh, Brenda's going to be at Keto Palooza.
Oh,
that's
nice.
awesome, Brenda. Terry said, Jackie, your videos were great that you took on your vacation or your excursion at the eco park, right?
Oh, nice.
That was so fun. That's awesome. Rickwood said, the excursion that Jackie uploaded today is really amazing. We'll have to go look at that. Just Jason said, I registered for KPL this week. Will be so much fun. Yay, Jason. That's awesome.
Oh, man, this sounds awesome.
Thank y'all. Thank you to Sean and Michelle and Karen and Norm for the idea. What do you think of the flavor of the beef?
It's really good. I'm going to start doing that, and even when we're making tacos.
Adding the beef rub. Like, I would have never thought to do that. Ooh, you okay?
Yeah. What did you do? What did you buy? I don't know what's that about.
They're just so excited about eating. And Terry said, now I want to go to Dollywood sometime also. Right? That would be fun.
Sorry. I don't know what was that all about.
Oh, Jennifer Lucas. Hey. She said, good evening, beautiful people. Late to the party. No, you're just in time.
We're just sitting down to eat.
That's
You're
awesome.
just in time to do the dishes.
How you been doing, Jennifer? She was on the cruise as well, y'all.
Oh, man, this is really good. It's a honking salad.
Jackie said, thanks. Trying to get better at filming. I think those brought out a more natural me. I still feel awkward solo filming. Oh, well, the more you do it, the easier it gets.
You just got to make friends with the camera.
Shauna said, having no cooked dinner, some sausages, cheese, pickles, and peanut butter and yogurt. Oh, that sounds good. Wow. All right. And then let's see here. Oh, Karen. Hey, Karen. Said, hi, my HungryHorde family. How are you? Look, we made taco salad. Did you have that tonight too? How's your time with your family this week? Shauna said, on the cruise, you can't build a fire. I mean, no, you really can't.
Yeah, kind of. Maybe once.
Renee said, it'll be a while before I plan any sort of vacay, at least till I get a house, which is still on the burner. I mean, I expected you to be moved in and everything by the time we were back. I know it takes time. Rocky Mountain Girl said, same here, Heath. I'd rather be cold than hot. Exactly. That's my thoughts, too. Shauna said, I grew up in wet and cold. No more. And, you know, some people love the heat. There was quite a few people that were like, oh, I just love this. And I'm like, oh. And I've grown, maybe because we've grown up in the heat. You always want what you don't have, right?
Right.
Mm.
Okay, I have a question now.
Okay.
Doing these tortillas this way, we could do that and make a tortilla soup.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder if it'll get real soggy though.
It probably will get a little soggy, towards the end, but so do the regular tortilla
Original.
chips. Mm. So what all do you all put in your taco salad?
Everything with a taco.
Renee said, still working on numbers and other types of loans and assistant program qualification. Oh, good. Jennifer said AFA. What does AFA stand for?
I've heard it before, but
Okay. And then Karen said, I think we should have a meet up at the Hungry Horde Palace, maybe in the fall. I would love that. I was thinking maybe around Halloween. Then and then we would have everything decorated for the Halloween time. Rocky Mountain Girl said, not any better. Oh, his voice. Shauna said, wore my fan in IAH and on the plane, not like AC out in an airport, right? That's so true. Mary T said, it's a great road trip from Vancouver to my house.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
that sounds like that'd be fun. Jennifer said she froze on the ship, bus, and plane.
Wow.
Wow, I'll know better in the future. Really?
I was hot the whole cruise.
I know. Like,
Sorry.
we had the thermostat in our room set to the coldest setting, and every night we're like, gosh, it's so warm in here. They must be keeping it like 76 or something. We were like warm. I just felt warm the whole time. I mean, I felt somewhat cool, but never cold. I wished I could have gotten cold in the room.
Right. Should be. You're right.
Keto in the Mist.
Hey.
Hey, welcome
Howdy.
back. How are you doing? Oh, thank you, Shauna, for sharing the link to our recipe for the raspberry chipotle.
Oh, thank you.
Karen said she's still in Oklahoma, had a tornado watch yesterday. Uh-oh. It landed on the panhandle of Texas, killed 3 people. Oh, no. And our hotel rocked. Oh, my gosh. Karen, how scary is that? I'm so glad you're safe. Oh, that's scary. Oh, Jennifer said she went to the Texas Zoo. Oh, how neat. She loved it. Oh, that's awesome. And there's 2 crazy ketos. And then Karen said, Shelly, your salads look delicious. I want some. We'll just bring it right over since you're right near the panhandle, right?
Can't talk eating.
Jennifer said, any black olives on the salad? What I got is it's a mix of olives. So it's got some black and Kalamata and green all together. So that's what I put in mine. He didn't, because he does not like olives.
Do not defile my salad.
Even though you ate those peppers that had some olives in them.
I didn't taste it though.
Carrie said, going to bed. Good night, Carrie. Have a good night. Sleep well. Brenda said it's 69 in Louisville.
Nice.
Wow. So is it just here in Texas and apparently Arizona where it's sweltering? And Maitreya said, I second avocado chunks. Right. Like, how could we forget that?
I purposely went to the store today to buy avocados.
Oh, Jackie said, try to stick in here for the night, but dealing with the migraine. Apparently 10 hot dogs is too much. Oh, I'm sorry you got a migraine. Oh, was it 10 hot dogs all at once? Renee said, hooray for avocado chunky Dunkin'. And then we're going to make the cupcakes as soon as we're done eating this. Shouldn't take too long, maybe like 25 or so minutes total for the cupcakes. Let's see. Jerry said, saw Keto Twins updated crunchy chaffle recipe using lupin flour.
Right.
Interested in giving it a try. I mean, you definitely can. For us, I think we're like Radical Geek brought it up on, she put out the video on the Keto Crate, and they put lupin pasta in it this month, and she's like, she can't do lupin. And we're the same way with Heath with his legume, basically allergy. I'm not going to chance it. So good luck with you on that. I like sticking to more. I really enjoyed that they're coming out with like meat flours and stuff. Like we use the pork panko, which I'm going to use in the cupcakes. And I like that kind of stuff better than relying on legumes or nuts and stuff. But that's us. Renee said, oh, poor thing. Does she know what caused her migraine? Right? Shauna said, hey, will you do me a favor? Run down to HEB, grab me some.
Uh-huh.
Right? Like, it was funny leading up to the cruise, to the meetup and the cruise. Like, what did you go to HEB like 5 times in a day?
So.
Karen said, does anyone know how to change your name on YouTube? Renee does. And look, Shauna said, I think that's a sloth bucket list. I love the monkeys too. And just Jason said, I think maybe, just maybe, No Drama Llama can help you with that. And Jerry said, I still have to review my photos from Eden Echo Park. Yeah. Karen said, Heath, what dressing are y'all using?
It was a mixture of this cilantro salsa and sour cream.
And salt.
Oh, and a little salt, yeah.
And that was it. What do you usually put for your dressing, Karen? Jackie said, our monkeys came out of the trees in the forest.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, because you went to the one park. The park we went to, the guy only gets, it's a sanctuary. So it's usually monkeys that they had to rescue. Like they were telling us one of the monkeys, I think it was the spider monkey, somebody had owned it. And then once it got a few months old, they were like, oh, I can't control this monkey. So instead of them just releasing it, then they got to take it, rescue it, and rehab it and give it all that it needs there. So I was like really impressed with like the story of the place, the sanctuary and everything. I thought was really cool. And saving the monkey, like I'm always somebody, I love to rescue dogs and cats. So I'm always up for anytime I hear somebody's like a sanctuary and does that where they rescue the animals. Shauna said, I'll be at KPL with Sarah and Sharon as my roomies. Y'all are going to have so much fun. I'm like super jelly of all of you going to KPL. Jennifer said, I love the monkeys. Once stole my headband. Then he bit me, but it was like a puppy bite. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, I'm glad the monkeys were just too much for me. They just kept bouncing off of me, and I just did not enjoy it. Renee said, I thought the monkeys that Jackie saw were a little less psychotic than the jumpy ones Shelly did.
All right.
They were really wound up. But I think, didn't he say it was also kind of like mating season or something? I don't know. They were really, really excited there. A little too much. Two Crazy Keto said they've never been to Dollywood. I actually haven't either. Shauna said, our monkeys were so gentle aside for the bouncing across people's chest. Yeah, once they were on you, if they just like sat on you, because one of them got on Jen that was just adorable. you know, that was really sweet. But apparently they didn't want to just sit on me. They just wanted to use me as a bouncing. And that's what they did. Is they just bounced off me to other people. So they like loved Shauna and they loved Jen. And I think they loved Max. But me, they were like, oh, we're just going to bounce off of you to other people. So that's maybe why I didn't enjoy it. Rocky Mountain Girl said, good night, y'all. Bet is screaming my name. Good night, Cindy. Have a good weekend.
Night.
Who all has a 3-day weekend? I do. I'm super excited. Like when they told us, somebody in the team told us like Wednesday or Thursday, they were like, oh yeah, it'd be nice to have a 3-day weekend. I was like, what? Score. I'm so excited. I was like not playing this at all. And I'm like, oh my gosh, it's going to be so much fun. And then in a couple weeks, it's July 4th.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, oh, good. We're on the half of the year where we start to have more days off almost every month. So I'm really happy. Mm. Oh, no.
Mm-hmm.
Purple Lebanana said, lock it off, folks. Prayers, please. Getting C test in the morning.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, Debbie. I hope it's negative. We don't want you to get that.
Fingers crossed.
Renee said, I changed my name from YouTube app on my phone. Well, I think Karen might be using the phone too. Jennifer said, doing great. Have youngest grand beauty days this summer. Aw, jet lag had to wait, right? You'll get rest after. Oh, that's so sweet. Have fun. Here, Brenda's after your own heart. She goes, how would bacon be on your salad? I love bacon with avocado.
We were thinking about doing that, but we just figured with all the meat already on there.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, cooking up some bacon with the beef would have been really good.
We've done a similar salad in the past, but we'll do like grilled or sauteed chicken or even fried chicken strips or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then add bacon to that.
Yeah.
We do that a lot.
Wow.
That's it. Filling.
Shauna said, bacon's good with just about everything, right? Terry said, cruise was great. Saw most of the lectures. I did see you briefly at Roatan when I oh yeah, the little fishies eat my feet. Yes, that's right, Terry. I remember now, Terry, we were walking in the port area and she was doing the pedicure.
Oh yeah.
Isn't it a pedicure with the fish all over her feet? And she's like, oh, it's so much fun. I was like, oh, but those fish were active, weren't they?
I was going to tell you, my grandparents had a pond and we would go swimming in it. And little fish would come up and bite on you.
So you had those done before it was cool.
Right.
Radical Geek said, it's me. I like summer. Well, good for you. You do. And that makes sense because
you have mine.
You love to get out and ride your bike and do camping and all of that stuff. So that's awesome. Plus you're in Ohio, which I don't know. I don't think it gets as hot up there as it does down here. But I have friends here that still go camping and stuff. I'm just like, oh, my hat's off, but oh.
Remember I told you, I was speaking of Ohio, just remember it.
Uh-huh.
I was talking, my Aunt Vicky today was her birthday. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
She was telling me the Stevens daughter.
Mm-hmm.
They're leaving in a couple of days, taking her up there. She's flying out anyway. She's going to the Chicago, some college up there, like Chicago Institute or something like that. I don't remember.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I forgot she was that old.
I know, right? All of our
18 now.
Nieces, nephews, and all of our cousins and stuff that have the kids, they're all like graduating.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because one of our other nephews graduated, I think like right before the cruise or something.
Adrian's brother,
yeah. And then Adrian, I think, is next year, isn't he?
Yeah, he's 17, yeah.
I'm like, oh my gosh. How is that possible? I'm not aging, but these kids sure are. Right?
Uh-huh.
Jerry said, as far as charging stops on the way back, we had 5 stops on the first day and 5 more on day 2.
Wow.
Total cost for charging was about $140 from Houston to home.
Wow.
Well, that's not bad.
That's awesome, actually.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
But how long did it take you to charge it each time? Like 30 minutes, probably? But still ain't bad either.
Yeah. I thought he said like 15.
Oh, that's even better.
Went full.
Me too.
Jennifer said, ship was cold, but 118 heat index is a bit too hot for very long, right? Oh, AFA is air fried auntie.
Ah.
Thank you, Jennifer. Yeah, 118. That's just too hot. Brenda said, costume party, right?
Oh, yeah. I'll do a meetup and make it a costume party too.
Oh, I guess.
That's true. I didn't think about that.
Well, if we do it at Halloween, that'd be fun, huh?
Yeah.
Mm.
All right. See, this is why we always bring our stuff to them.
No Drama Llama said, so if you open your app, click on your picture icon to right, then click the top arrow, then edit channel, click change name, not handle, save. Can only change every 7 days. Matreya said she likes meat, salsa, cheese, and sour cream. Do you put lettuce too?
No.
Charlotte said she felt good on the cruise, tip-wise. Well, that's good.
Must be nice.
I think we're just so used to things being chilly. Like, again, we keep it at 74 during the day, and at night we turn it down to 69. Like, I like to be in the bedroom where it's chilly.
And then we have ceiling fans running everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Lady Fitzader said, hey, does anyone here know a group or person do keto as a pescatarian? Eat fish, seafood, but not chicken or beef. I have potentially interested friend. Actually, I do know somebody. I'm pretty sure Petite D. Now she don't have a YouTube channel or anything. I just know that sometimes she's in Watch Autumn's lives, but I'm pretty sure she's pescatarian. She might eat some chicken though, because I feel like she had a chicken salad, but I know that she doesn't eat red meat. So I think it's just fish and chicken. So it's kind of close. But I don't know like a group or anything. I'm sorry. Karen says, I'll have to pause to catch up. That's fine. Shauna said, taco salad, cabbage, taco meat, cheese, avocado, and sour cream and salsa. And she said, I saw HungryHeath eat olives at Bella's place. I also ate a fairly spicy stuffed jalapeno, right? That's true. But there really wasn't much olives in that.
I didn't taste it.
Aw, good night to you too, Carrie. Oh, Debbie said she was fine on the cruise and she started feeling lousy on Tuesday after she got home.
Oh, wow.
Oh, gosh. You think it was somebody? Well, you drove home, didn't you? Jackie said probably all within an hour, the hot dogs. Wow. That's a lot of hot dogs. Brenda says the lupin higher in carbs. I don't know. I don't know what the macros are on it, honestly. Because again, I'm not gonna chance it, so I didn't even look. Like as soon as I saw lupin, I'm like, oh, never mind. The cheese in this, Mary T, is amazing.
How did she get that on the plane, though?
They let her have it.
I didn't think you could do that though.
Oh, she needs to go back there. But 22 Cute Cat, Delilah's here. She's looking for scraps. That water's good. Let's see. Terry said your amazing story of your illness on the cruise that you went on and how that made you start your keto journey was amazing, and it made me always buy insurance when I go on a cruise. Yes. Thank you, Terry. Yeah, is you never ever know. Like one person, I know one time while they were on an excursion, and it was a shorter cruise, but still they were on excursion and they stepped on a rusted nail. So you just never know where you're going to be at and what will happen. Like you might be somebody who's young and healthy, but you don't know what might happen on an excursion or on the cruise ship. So that's why I always recommend the insurance. And plus, I'm just kind of a better safe than sorry person. Like I would rather know that I have the insurance than need the insurance. Like I'd rather, what is it, like $100 or something a person? I'd rather spend that and not need it than need it, not have it, kind of thing.
Right.
That's my opinion. So yes, but thank you for your feedback on my story. Sorry, y'all. Carla said, hot and humid in Arkansas too. I'm jelly of all the fun everyone had on the cruise. I know, Carla. I totally get that. Like next year, I know we're not going to be able to do next year's cruise. It's just, I feel like next year, if we can even do it, like right now it's all up in the air, but I'd love to do a virgin cruise next year, but we just have to see what's in the cards, right? But I would definitely, whenever anybody's going on next year's cruise, I'm going to look forward to seeing all their videos.
Right. Man, it's a giant stuff.
It is.
What we should have done, we made ourselves 2 smaller ones, and if we're still hungry, add some more to it.
Well, that would require.
What is wrong with me?
We should put it aside.
No, you can't.
No?
It'll be nasty.
Well, there's not that much lettuce. I think it'd be good leftover.
All right, I'll be into it.
Yeah, because you don't have hardly any, but I think I'm going to need a little bigger bowl.
Oh, I don't know how to judge the size of the bowls. That's all. You have to tell me which one you want.
Just one of the locking ones. Shauna said, I also love that they open the cages at night and most of the animals get to run around and they come back on their own. See, isn't that nice? Because I know one of the sloths was just hanging out in a tree. I thought that was cute. Let's see here. Why is it not updating?
Oh.
Like it's not showing.
Hit the little refresh button, I guess. I don't know. Did we lose internet? That'll happen too sometimes.
No, it's not that. It's not loading the comments. All right, why? Okay, let me see something, y'all. Hold on a second.
We're already behind. It's doing this to us.
Yeah, it's like not loading. Let's see here. I see Terry Lyons said, what ketogenic woman is found somewhere in Canada? Oh, that's true. Okay, why isn't it? Because now it's not loading any comments after that. And on here, I can see that was, yeah, way back.
Can you refresh the page?
Let's see. Let me see here. Yeah, let me refresh. Let's see what happens.
Fingers crossed.
All right, I think we're back, y'all. Let's see how the comments went. Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, it's Keto Go Lightly. I saw that. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Heath.
Can they eat these? I don't know what we season it with. It'll be clean for them.
Oh, I don't know because we did see. I don't know. It's better just to pitch it.
Yeah.
Thank y'all. I'm glad y'all could see and hear us. It was my comment. It just wouldn't load any more comments. Shada said, "Oh, Max had such a ball." Yeah, Max got to go in the action. I think he was the only one who did the pool at Bella's.
All right, well, take the dogs out real quick.
All right, and then I'm gonna get the stuff, y'all, so we can start on the cupcakes, right? I want the cupcakes. That's why I'm putting this aside, because that's room for a cupcake. All right. All right. Put this away. Oh, Shauna said, not me, no 3-day weekend, but I do have a 12-hour scrapbook crop tomorrow. Oh, that's fun. Jackie said, I'll have 11 days off for the 4th, I think. Oh, that's cool. Okay. Everybody going back and forth. Oh, Maitreya said, it gets stupid human here. Oh, yeah. I know, it's always stupid human here. It was stupid human in freaking Roatan and Costa Maya. Ugh. Jackie said, not yet. I just took ibuprofen, but hopefully going to have to break out the Herber levy. Excuse me. Whew. Okay. I'm going to put some of this out over here.
You ready, guys?
Huh? I'm just moving this aside so we can put all of that up so I can start getting what I need.
You put this in the trash?
Yeah. Well, you can leave it there. I'll put it in the trash. I know I said I will. I was coming over here to get this. Okay, so we're going to start with making the cupcakes. Let me put this in the trash. There we go. So, for the cupcakes, you're going to need some birthday cake Keto Chow, some pork rinds. I know this is it says it's the Porking Good, but we just reuse the container because it's like the perfect container. You need 2 eggs at room temperature, 6 tablespoons of butter, which that's almost 6 tablespoons. You're going to need some vanilla. So I am using Bluegrass Girl, Sarah. She sent us some of her keto-friendly vanilla extract. And then she also gave us a new bottle. So I just wanted to show y'all, this is her new bottle that she's made. So she does sell her vanilla extract. It's really good, y'all. I'm going to put that back over here. And
do you need either one of these?
Yes, I need both. And you're going to need some baking powder, baking soda, and let me...
They're waiting for their treats.
Oh, of course. And I'm going to kind of put this all over. So here's my machine, y'all. Oops. All right. What are you opening? Oh, yeah. I'm just checking. Oh, okay. And you'll also need some yogurt. All right. And Jackie said, I tried a Coke Zero first. I was hoping it was caffeine withdrawal. Oh. Renee said, I'll take paying for gas and getting home without stops for 500. Right? Just get home quick, right? Renee said, caffeine is a vasoconstrictor, so it can help decrease the blood flow, thus minimizing the throb, but not like the little bit in a soda, more like 200. Oh, that's probably who I'm thinking of. Shauna said, Keto Go Lightly Holly. That's who it is. I'm sorry. Okay. So let's do the dry ingredients first. I will need the yogurt and make sure the Redmonds and some of the Swerve, please. That's my yogurt. So we're going to do dry first. Okay, so I'm going to start with, we're going to hope this recipe works out, y'all. Whew. I'm going to start with a cup of the pork panko. Whoops. Right. And then we will need, thank you, babe. Ooh, that's heavy.
I just opened that today.
Oh, awesome. Brenda said, I had blood work done last week. Doctor shocked at my results with meds in 2021. Cholesterol 299. February off all meds down 281. Wow. Lost last week 204. And that's with 1 stick of butter a day. Wow. That's awesome, Brenda. Way to go. All right. Then I'm going to add to this my Keto Chow birthday cake. And, oh, sorry. And then we're going to do, look at the recipe here. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Teaspoon of baking powder. Ooh, I'm almost out of this baking powder, y'all. Okay, a teaspoon of the baking powder. And then a half a teaspoon of the baking soda. There we go. And this goes in the fridge when it's done. Okay, and then we want a half a teaspoon of the Redmonds Salt. There we go. Okay. And then, now to me, I find that Keto Chow is pretty sweet on its own. So you adjust. But I'm just going to do a tablespoon of the brown Swerve. But if you like it sweeter, you probably want to double that. And then I'm just going to put this in here.
And we started ordering it online because the small bags at the store don't last us very long.
Yeah, because we have a few seasonings that use the brown Swerve.
And so does the barbecue sauce.
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Just going to kind of move this. Except for this and this. But all of that. Oh, I'll need the cup. I'm sorry. Still need my measuring devices. All right. And I'm just going to turn this on low and try to mix that up really well. Jackie said, I don't think we have much caffeine in the house except for coffee. Oh, Jerry said he took the C test on Wednesday. I was feeling pretty run down and fatigued, but just tired. I was negative, but I'm going to retest Saturday as far as charging stops, mostly 15, 20 minutes each stop, one longer. Right? Renee said, oh no, not the post-cruise seat again. Yeah, that's the only thing is it seems like it's popping up with people getting it. But there was like 6,000 people on the cruise ship plus all the crew, which is like another 2,000 or so. I'm sorry. Plus, you know, a lot of people were flying. So when you're cramped in airplanes and at airports, it just really, you know, you're coming in contact with a lot of people. Jerry said, I believe few others come down post cruise. Yeah, I've heard that too. Jackie said, I've got the Ninja coffee bar so it can make espresso shots. Oh, that's cool. But when we put it in but I feel like it's their business, right? It is correct. Jackie said, I saw a cruise story where a couple was on their honeymoon and the husband died jumping from a waterfall that a lot jumped from. You never know. Always insurance. Wow. That's so sad.
I'm so full.
Jerry said, get aboard with the Horde cruise.
Oh, nice.
I like that. Shauna said, next year I'm going to visit family in Washington State and going to try and drive up to see Mary T. Oh, that'll be fun.
Nice.
Okay, so next thing we're going to do, actually, do we still have like a knife over here?
No, what are you doing?
Well, you know what? I can just use this. Okay. So now to the mixture, I'm going to add the 6 tablespoons of butter.
Will that work or will it just flatten it?
Yeah, it should work.
All right.
Because it's softened butter, so you do want room temperature butter. Well, are you okay? All right. Don't want to waste any of that butter, y'all. And then you're also going to want a cup of the Fage. Well, I'm using Fage. Any Greek yogurt will do. I'm just going to measure here. I know y'all can't see it on camera, but right behind the KitchenAid, I got my measuring cup here. Just want to make sure I got all of it in here. Fill that up. Okay. I think that's good. All right. Let's do this. Hold on one second. Oh, it's done. There. Hold on one second, y'all. Whew, that did get spicy. All right. Now I'm going to put this 1 cup in. The yogurt. I like yogurt. It'll help with the baking soda and baking powder. And it's got a nice little tang. And then plus it'll help the cupcakes hopefully stay nice, light. And Renee's favorite M word. Y'all can't guess. That's what we named our hot sauce. Is Heath reaching the sleepy part? Huh? Yeah. Uh-oh.
I'm so cold.
All right. I'll need that in a minute. Turn this back on. And then I'm going to add our vanilla. What is vanilla? What is that? Well, I know I had it on the list. Okay. We're going to do a teaspoon of vanilla. And we also, all right, one other thing here, y'all. Should put that in here. So I kind of lied a little bit because I said 2 eggs, but actually you want 1 whole egg. And I know you should crack them separate so that you don't get the shells, but I just never do that. And then you want 1 egg white. So we got to save this yolk into something. And these are my happy eggs. So yes, I know you should like not do the egg and something else. But you know what? We just do, here's real cooking, right? Oh, yeah, perfect. Oop, sorry, y'all. Okay, we're going to save that egg yolk because that's vital, right? Gotta have the egg yolk. I want to throw that away. I would throw the white away, but not the egg yolk. All right. And I was watching this guy today. He was doing a lemon cheesecake that absolutely looked to die for. Of course, it wasn't keto or anything, but I was like, oh, I think we could keto-fy that. I was just like, ooh, that cheesecake looked incredible. All right, I'm just going to scrape the sides here, make sure I got everything. All right. Now, Heath said he wanted to put some butterscotch chips. So y'all vote right now. Should we add the Lily's butterscotch chips to these cupcakes? What do you think? Ooh, that's good. That's really good. So let us know right now. What do you think? Y'all get to choose. Let's see, where was I at? Sean said, next year I'm going to visit family in Washington State and drive up to see Mary T. Oh, you're so fun. SD Bradley said, I got the insurance last year, ended up with heat exhaustion. IV fluids and an EKG cost over $2,000. Glad I got it. Wow. Yeah, see? That's how important it is, Sean. You just never know what's going to happen. All right, I see 1 says no. Oh, 2 no. And then, Rickwood said no. I said you wanted to add butterscotch chips. And I'm asking people to vote, and they're saying no.
That's fine. So let's put stuff we put in here as soon as we get done.
Okay, good. And then Shauna thinks the white chips would be better. Shauna said, can you rent a car and drive across ferry in a rental? You should be able to. And look, it's not updating.
Again?
Yeah, that's so weird. Why are the comments not updating?
Sorry.
It's just on my side. Okay, I read that. Matreya said, night all, gotta get up stupid early. Glad to see you again. You too, Matreya. Let me see if I update first or refresh and see what happens. Okay. Jackie said, "Are you going to melt down a Bell's brownie to try?"
Not tonight.
No. Okay. So let's start loading these.
Are you through with the mixer itself?
Yes.
Okay. What I'm saying is, while you're doing loading all those,
Shit, that wasn't smart. Now was it? I was trying to do that. Okay, good.
Look.
Oh no. Right there's a little piece. Right there. There you go. Whoops, I dropped some on the floor, y'all. Okay.
Yeah, and then I can go put the machine on.
Yeah.
Get out of the way.
Machine in this egg yolk because that'd be good in your breakfast. Okay. So he'll get that out of the way in just a second, y'all. While he's working on that, I'm just gonna.
Which one is it? The lock? This one?
That one.
Right there?
Yeah, that's locked
I
now.
thought I could just carry it all at once without moving on me. Oh, man.
Right? Whew. All right. I'm trying to get all of this off of the.
I want to see something real quick. See if this will fit. Pull it out of the oven.
Oh, yeah. Perfect. Mm-hmm.
You do with this?
Yeah, and this, if you want to lick the little bits that's off there and see what you think.
I'm not doing it on camera.
All right, let's see, y'all. It is a little bit of a thick batter, so we might end up with more of a muffin than a cupcake. What's the difference between a muffin and a cupcake?
The top?
Right? Probably would be better with a spoon, I'm thinking.
What do you want?
Probably a spoon.
All right, give me just a second. My hands are wet.
I bet.
Obviously not that one on the floor.
Obviously.
Which one do you want?
A big, yeah, like a tablespoon. Oh. Jackie said, so no, we're not going to melt down. We actually have tried the Bell's brownie batter when we were at KetoCon. And that's when we were like, okay, we like it. That's the one thing I have to say that I do enjoy about conventions and stuff is when they have vendors that bring their items, because otherwise there's a lot of stuff that I wouldn't try. And I only tried because, yeah, because they were there at the event. Okay. Might be getting these just a little full, but that's all right.
Well, remember, we also have the minis we could do.
Oh, I had plenty. I'm just saying.
You're making double, is what I'm saying.
Oh, nah.
Oh, well, you got more cups over there too, though.
Yeah. All right. And Brenda said, bless you. Thank you, Brenda. Jackie said, sorry, Shelly. You Brel V. It's $1,100 migraine medication. Oh, gosh. That's like serious migraine issues.
Solve it permanently.
Wow. I'm sorry. That does not sound fun. All right. So these are the round ones. I'm just going to kind of push some of this in there just a little bit better. All right. And then Cynthia's here. Hey, Cynthia. She goes, hi, I'm so glad I didn't miss the live.
We are too.
I'm packing, getting ready for my birthday vacation in 2 weeks. I'm turning 50 in France.
Oh, wow.
Wow, Cynthia, that's awesome.
Here in the States.
Yeah,
that's awesome, though. I'm jealous.
That's awesome. Way to go and happy early birthday. What part of France are you going to be visiting? Oh gosh. Really?
No, I'm lying to you.
I know. She goes, thank you. It was the reason I went keto 11 months ago so I could be mobile and do stuff instead of just sit on the sidelines.
Nice.
That's great. I mean, that's an awesome reason because in France, there's going to be so much to do, and you definitely want to be able to get out and do things. Wow. Yes, I'm done with the yogurt, not with that thing yet.
Yeah, I know that. But what about the vanilla?
Yes.
Yeah, because I was figuring to use that to spread it all.
Yeah. Okay. Fill in one more in here. All right. And then we're going to put these in for, I'm going to put them in. Probably it's going to take 20 to 25 minutes, but I'm going to check on them in 15 just to see where they're at. So I certainly don't want this to burn. Okay. And these probably aren't going to be the most beautiful cupcakes. I'm just telling you that. Just looking at how this turned it out. There you go.
Oh, all right.
All right.
You ready to go in?
Yeah, those are ready.
Anytime I go in the oven, I want my gloves.
Right?
I do not have chef hands.
All right.
Bottom or top?
Middle. Yeah, that's good. Right there. All right. That's all right. Taste it.
You gonna set your timer, or are you gonna do it on this one?
If you can on that one.
Okay.
15. 15. Okay. And what we're going to do.
I mean, we're not putting that in the microwave, but.
Yeah. What do you? I don't
when
know.
you mix it all together, though, is what I'm saying.
I don't know.
Okay.
What do you think?
Well, I think do it in the that because it's not gonna hurt nothing.
Well, that's true. Okay, that's fine. That's why he gave me scissors, y'all.
I'm always thinking.
All right, this is the Keto Brick Nootropic, which to me tastes kind of like Butterfinger. And he's gonna melt this down, and then we'll put it in the big bowl of the mixer. And then I'll need probably a whisk. All right. Oh, and Rick asked her if she's been to France before. She loves Paris, right? Cynthia said, yes, I've been to Paris. I turned 20 in France, 30 in London, 40 in Ireland. Been to Paris. The Eiffel Tower was amazing. Oh, wow. I love that.
Choose your weapon.
I'll choose this one. Wow, Cynthia, that is neat that you have every major birthday going to somewhere. Like awesome. New goal. So when I turn 50, oh gosh, I love Scotland too. Maybe we go to Scotland, but then I miss France. Decisions.
30 seconds.
Where's I need the pink, the spatula that I always like. The pink one. Yeah, I think it's gonna need more time.
That one?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need.
I usually do a minute. You've been yelling at me when I do it.
Oh, I yell. But do another 30. Wow. Yeah, the last time I was in France, I was in high school. I went with my French class, and it was the Eiffel Tower. No, you know what? I take that back. That I am wrong. What?
The cups.
Oh, yeah. I am wrong. I actually went, I guess it's been a little, I guess actually about, well, no, I guess a little over 10 years ago. I was there. We did a day trip. We went up to the Eiffel Tower. We did a day trip from London. We went up the Eiffel Tower and we had lunch at one of the restaurants. And that was really neat. Oh, yeah, this might be good. Okay. Probably 30 more seconds then. And I really enjoyed that. So I still want to go back. And we did the Louvre that day. So I would like to go back and see more of the Louvre, you know? Let's see here. Yeah. Oops. Let's see.
This is what we're going to add next to it as well. So pay attention.
Pay attention. Brenda
It's about to
said,
get heavy.
no, geez. Brenda said she's never bought yogurt. Wow. Probably if it wasn't for me, he would have never bought yogurt either.
True story.
He's not a yogurt person.
It's all right. Ooh. Too fast.
Yeah. I was like, that was dangerous.
You need another measuring spoon or anything? Or you can eyeball it again?
Well, are we doing it in that mixer?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll
Might as
put
well.
that here. And then you take this and take the spoon.
Aren't you going to use this to apply it?
Oh, well,
Or
I
you can
just
use
have,
that one.
yeah, I just have this one.
That's fine then.
Okay. I'm going to take half of, well, that's probably a third of the nootropic. And we're just using this bowl because we don't want to have to do a whole bunch of cleanup, right? And I'm just going to whisk in some heavy cream.
Then you're just eyeballing it.
Yeah. Sorry, y'all. This is the first time I'm doing this, so we're going to see how this turns out.
Yay, another trip to the test kitchen.
Yeah, we'll see, because I don't know. Right now, I'm looking at it. It's like, ooh,
You thicken it?
the nootropic might be too oily.
Oh, really?
And a lot of
You
oil.
melt just some chocolate and put it in it then, huh? See, you got
Let's
all your
see.
other picks.
Oh, yeah. Let me see. I'm going to do a little more. Don't quite give up yet, y'all.
Oh.
Glad that's not full.
Did it
Jackie
spill
said,
on the thing?
no.
Right there.
Where? I don't. You could touch it and see.
Oh, I don't want it on my fingers.
Heavy cream. You don't want heavy cream on your fingers.
No, I'm
You're
being
so
clean today.
weird.
I'll
Oh,
put my gloves on.
oh, wow. That is a first. Okay, that it might actually be coming together, y'all. Okay. Okay, I'm liking this. First time ever I've done this, y'all.
You need to learn with us.
Look, I think that's a good consistency.
Will you bring it over and show them?
Well, here, I might. Yeah, I think that's good. I think I'll stop there. And
then you can fill the rest of that.
yeah, that up. And I'll. You want to show them, or you want me to?
Go ahead. You ready? I'll put this away.
And then this is clean. Hopefully, I can hold this right.
8 minutes. Oh wow, that was good.
Okay, I think that's a good frosting. And I think it will.
Well, we need to hurry up fill this when it hardens up.
Yeah. Give me a little plastic wrap to put over this. Ooh. Actually, let me have that. This might be easier because the nootropic is so thick. Yeah, just.
What?
Oh, it's not in there. There, it keeps falling out.
Oh, I have to take it out altogether, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Or get an aluminum foil to put over. It's just I don't want that fly that keeps bothering us.
How about paper towel?
Yeah.
So we can tear that and use it for napkin in a second. Perfect. Now we're cooking with fire.
Oh, yeah. That's us. There we go. Nothing getting in there now.
Wow.
Yeah, it's really thick, isn't it?
Well, that's why I was hoping that other thing you could use it.
What's that?
The
Oh,
black guy.
yeah,
Let me
maybe.
close it off real quick. I'll finish washing it. So maybe by the time I'm done, you'll have that done.
Trying to. Probably. Oh, wow. Jackie said the cruise was the first time she's done anything exotic for her birthday. That's cool. Britta said, so when buying yogurt, anything I should watch out for? So when I buy yogurt, I'll wait till he's done. So when I buy yogurt, I always check the ingredients, make sure they don't add any type of sugar to it. Now, I always get the plain unsweetened. So I know for some people, if you like a sweet yogurt, then you might do, I know like Ratio has one that they already have done up, and a lot of people like the Ratio yogurts. I'm particularly not a fan, but again, I don't like sweet yogurt. I like just plain yogurt with no sweetener in it. So what I look for, number one, I try to stick with like a Greek yogurt. That's why I like the Fage a lot. And I make sure that even though it's plain, that they don't add sugars to it. And then the other thing I would say, then what I do, once I make sure there's no added sweeteners or sugars, then I check the carb count and serving size. Because some of the places, some of the brands, you'll think, oh, it's a lower carb count, but they'll say for 2/3 of a cup versus 3/4 of a cup on, I think Fage is 3/4 of a cup. So you think, oh, it's lower carbs, but you're actually just getting a smaller portion. So I watch for that. And then I look at the fat content. So I do try, that's why I always get the Fage 5%. There is a Fage 2 and I think a 1%, but they're not as fatty. So I always look for the fattiest and lowest carb yogurt. So to me, that's going to be Fage. And I'm trying to think, there's like another one that I liked.
The one from New Zealand.
Well, yeah, but I don't even know what brand that was. That's what I look for. And again, if you have Fage, try the Fage. And Fage actually, like you see the big container, but they have even single serve containers as well. So if you want to just test it out to see if you even like yogurt, you could get a small one. And usually the small ones are just like $1. Like you get them on sale for like $1 for them. This is so handy, y'all. This little.
Tell them about that.
We got this off of Temu.
What is it? It's like a flat spatula.
Yeah, it's made to get in the jars. I think
she really likes it like her mayonnaise jar.
Yeah, that's what it's built for. So because you get in there and really roll it around.
Uh-huh. That's awesome.
Yeah.
I guess you're done with that.
We're gonna keep this here for our yogurt or our frosting.
Okay, this is going in the fridge.
Mm-hmm.
This will be mine for tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I did miss my topo on the cruise ship. Yes.
Another one here. Do you want it? Are you good?
No, I'm good. I know you can buy them on the cruise ship, but I'm cheap. Water's free and coffee's free. That's what I get. Rick Wynn said Eiffel Tower was amazing. The catacombs are worth the trip. See, I want to go see those. I found the Louvre overrated mainly because it was so crowded, right? We walked the Tuileries and it seemed everywhere. Wow.
Oh, wow.
Zenobia said no on the chips. Rickwood said, I think it'll be enough with just the keto chow and the icing you were making.
Where's
Thank
your sense of
you.
adventure? I thought y'all
Linda-
loved me.
Linda said no. Shauna said, I put white chips maybe, but I think they disintegrate in the oven. That's what I was thinking.
Boring.
And she said no on the butterscotch. Brenda said no.
Jeez.
That butterscotch would be too sweet.
Can't get no love around here.
And she said maybe just put it in Heath's cupcake. And again, it's just not updating the what's going on, StreamYard.
I gotta turn Rosie off or she starts knocking stuff down.
Right? StreamYard is not wanting to play with me. Do you have any feedback or, how did it go? And we can rate it and then tell them. So tonight, usually it's good, but tonight they're not letting the comments update. Oh, good night, Sean and Michelle. Said see y'all next week. Have a great one. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, and I forgot to tell them they need to send me an email. Rickwood said, Shelly, cupcakes are a dessert item. Muffins are more like a breakfast thing. Oh, okay. So we're making cupcakes. Let's see. Everybody going back and forth. Jackie said, Bell's is the first one I've actually nommed on as a brick, and it's just taken bites of it and not melted or cut it up. Wow. It is good, isn't it? She said, yep, $1,100 for 10 pills. Wow, that's crazy. Cynthia said, we go to London first, then on my birthday we'll be in Lyon. Ooh. I must say the HungryHorde and keto communities have really helped. I've lost 63 pounds.
Wow.
And gained mobility. Way to go, Cynthia. Awesome. Well, make sure you take lots of pictures and share your pictures in our group because I would love to see that. You're going to have so much fun. And being mobile, that's just, you just can't put a price on how important that is, right?
Wow. Do you check these the same way with a toothpick?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on, I'm getting it. Oh, they look beautiful. Oh, that's hot.
Sherry's here. Hey, Sherry. Said, hey, everyone, I'm super late. Long day today, working and organizing around here. Probably won't be here too long as my pillow is calling. I totally get that. Ooh, those are looking good so far.
Can I see it? Or is it?
No, well, actually, bring it to work. Yeah, right there's good.
Excuse me.
All right, let's see. Oh, still wet.
About 5 minutes?
Well, so I was only 15. Yeah, let's do 8.
Okay.
I'm going to put that there. Well, welcome, Sherry.
Howdy.
As Shauna said, what temp? So I'm baking at 350. And so far, it's been 15 minutes.
8?
Yeah, let's do 8 and check them. Because they're looking good. But usually on my cupcakes and muffins, they take between 20 and 30 minutes. So
like standard, you mean? Like
yeah, standard. So we're gonna try them. With everything else that's been going on today,
wow.
I don't want to overdo it.
Oh man.
Brenda said, did anyone answer the difference in cupcakes and muffins? Thinking muffins do not have icing, only crumbles and such.
Oh, okay.
That's what I was thinking too. Rick once said that cupcakes are considered a dessert item and muffins are more like a breakfast item or like a side dish, like cornbread muffins, like a side. And Sherry said cupcakes are usually frosted. Yeah, well, we are frosting them, so. Jackie said muffins are supposed to have a muffin top. Cupcakes are supposed to be flat, so there's slight differences in ingredients and time and tip to achieve the differences.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there we go. Let's see. Brenda said, is there soy in yogurt? No, there shouldn't be. When he gets up, I'll have him get the yogurt so I can tell. Well, here, I'll bring it up right now. But it shouldn't. It shouldn't have. I shouldn't have soy because I don't eat soy either. But let's just. I'm gonna bring it up on their website, and let's do total blended.
5%.
Let's just. Oh, there it is. Products plain. Just read. So they have 0, 2%, and 5%. I prefer the 5% because I like the fat.
Because we're doing keto.
Yeah. Well, you know. Anyhow. So let's see. Why is it saying 0? Where do I see my 5? Oh, there it is. Oh, simple ingredients. Well, show me what the ingredients are.
Well, then pull it up in the app, on the HEB app.
Oh, that's true.
That's usually
oh, here it is. Ingredients. Grade A pasteurized skimmed milk and cream, live active yogurt cultures. So it's the different yogurt cultures. That's it. That's why, again, you just want to read it and make sure that should all it should be is milk and cream or just cream and the yogurt cultures. So it'll say like, you know, bifidus and cassia and acidelphia, you know, all those words. But those are the different cultures, which is what's really needed. I mean, that's why I eat yogurt is for that, for my gut health.
You know what we should have did?
Huh.
I want to try that icing one more time.
Oh.
But instead of the heavy cream, use cream cheese.
Might make it too thick though.
Well, I'm saying it's like earlier you were saying it was maybe too runny. Well, then we do that to thicken it.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Especially since we have so much. Because y'all, when we planned making the stuff, the ABTs for the meetup, we bought way too much cream cheese. We overfigured on that. Remember?
Well, better to be over or run out and need it.
Right.
Yeah, so like Rickwood said, not in case you get a non-dairy yogurt. Yeah, so I know they do make some like coconut milk or almond milk yogurts. Oh, John's here. Hey, John, welcome.
Hey.
Said I added sugar-free coffee syrup to plain homemade yogurt. Love the way it tastes. Oh. Ooh, that sounds good.
Oh, okay.
I've also added Element or Ultima to, and even what is Redmonds Relight. Oh, I couldn't think of Relight. But I've added the electrolytes to my yogurt as well, and that does give it kind of a sweet treat because all of those, if you're doing the flavored, have a little bit of sweetener in it, like a stevia. And then that's another way to also get your electrolytes in while you're having your yogurt and getting in that good, you know, bacteria and everything that you need. So yeah. Let me see here. So those are things I like to do with it. And Karen's back. Hey.
Howdy.
Yeah, and like Rickwood said, and you can even make your own yogurt in the Instant Pot if you love it. And I have yet to do my own homemade yogurt. And I know
a lot of stuff, we just don't want to mess with that. I don't know why.
I know.
You don't want the nutmeg bag.
You don't even have to do that anymore. I know it's cheaper and I probably should do it. It's just so easy to do just to get the Fage. Maybe because I love it, but if I did my own yogurt, then I could probably use different types of bacteria too, which would help with the probiotic. I don't know. I know.
To do all that kind of stuff.
That's true. Karen said, was dinner yummy? Yes.
Thank you for the idea.
And she
now
said,
you need to tell us what to make next week.
I know. She said, did you have dessert? Dessert is baking.
It's in the oven.
So we got the cupcakes in the oven. And then right here, I made the frosting. So I just have it covered up. And then we're going to see how it turns out afterwards. So once they come out of the oven, hopefully less than 5 minutes until they come out of the oven. And then I know we're not supposed to, top them right away, but, we don't have patience.
No, we can wait. I don't mind.
Let's see. How do I see this? A Coca-Cola for you said, "Hi guys, I just subscribed this week after watching your low carb cruise videos.
Oh, thank you.
That made YouTube show me your short version of how you almost died. Thanks for sharing and inspiring me, Yvette." Oh, welcome. Welcome to the Hungry Horde. Thanks for joining us. I'm glad you liked the low carb cruise videos and you enjoyed my story of almost dying. And
that was a fun trip.
I'm saying one to never forget.
Right.
Oh, they said they can't hear you. Is your mic off or on? Let me see.
It was off.
Oh, whoops.
Usually I'm too loud.
Well, you turned it off because you were in there doing dishes and stuff.
Yeah. Well, usually I'm too loud, so I just try to go tonight without the microphone, but obviously I do need it. Just whisper into it if you want. That doesn't sound creepy at all.
But thank you all so much for, again,
what
everybody's.
What is it? I see the timer going. Is it 23 seconds?
Yes.
Okay.
Everybody's comments, I've just been loving them on that video. So thank you for that. And in fact, after I posted the video, because I just did that on my own, edited it, put it out there. Heath watched it on Thursday. And I walk in, so I'm at work, right? And I walk in and I see my face on the big TV, because that's where we watch all our YouTubes, on the big TV. And I see my face, and then I look, and I'm like, "Oh, you're watching my video? Like, you were there." And I look over, and he's on the couch sobbing. And I'm like,
I almost lost my wife.
I'm like, "You're crying?" He's like, just seeing it all again, it just brings back all those emotions.
And the 4-hour
But thank
cab
you.
ride.
Oh, thanks, Karen. She said Shelly's testimony was amazing. Her journey also saved Heath. They are both inspirational. Well, I feel like
both of us.
No, you're definitely.
These two look funny.
They probably are funny. Are you funny? Oh, that came out clean. Let's see here. Oh, that came out clean.
I know, but why are they all lopsided?
These are the heart-shaped ones.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they're all coming out clean.
So my heart is lopsided?
Yeah. Okay, I think these are good. Yeah, they're all coming out clean, so I'm good. Oh, look, they're already starting to deflate a little. That's all right.
Start the frosting.
Huh?
You're going to let them rest, or are you going to start frosting now?
Let's let them rest.
If you need to.
Okay, let's let them rest for a few minutes. And then, let me show.
Oh, you're going to pull it and bring it to the camera?
Yeah, pull them and bring them to the camera so they can all see what they look like. Ooh, look, we can even bring them out of the pan, and that'll help them cool a little better. But yeah, show them our cupcakes so far.
See what I mean? How they kind of look deflated?
Yeah, that's what happens.
Because there's no yeast, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a baker. Seriously, even pre-keto, only thing I could ever bake was like the Jiffy, or the coffee, the
I pull some of those out.
The cornbread.
Oh yeah. And then
my fingers are too fat.
And then we'll push it towards me, and then turn off the oven too. We don't need that going. Ooh.
You don't want to broil them?
Okay.
You want a butter knife to slip in there?
No, I just need you to turn it, because now I don't have any room. There you go. Nope.
Worse or better? No.
Up, back, because I need room right here to pull them. Put them right here. Okay. There you go.
Look at you in your chef hands.
And then turn it around so I get to this one.
Now we're going to put this on the oven.
Yeah. And then now they can kind of rest here.
I love those little liners, because that makes that thing so easy to clean up.
Silicone liners, like, oh my gosh.
And they're reusable, y'all.
I know. Okay. Brenda said, "Yum." What'd you do now? I know it's been like that.
Because y'all, this is a site when I'm actually in the office working. This is the height I need it, but this countertop here is taller.
Yeah. So Brenda said, "Yum! I only imagine using yogurt for cooking. So you eat it like cottage cheese." Yeah, I just put it in a bowl. I like measure out a serving and I just put it in a bowl and eat it. If I'm wanting something more savory, I'll use the Redmonds smoked salt and kind of put that on top.
Don't we also use it on our Hey Yo sauce?
Yeah, but she's saying for how you would eat it besides cooking.
Oh yeah.
And so I'll eat it like that. If I'm wanting it more as like a dessert, then I'll add in like the Redmonds Relight, one of the electrolytes of your choice, the flavored, and just sprinkle like the whole package. Like we get the Redmonds and also the Element tea. Element is just in a packet, a single serve packet. We'll add that to it, mix it up really good. And to me, that's like a perfect dessert.
Almost like froyo.
Yeah, it's so good. Oh, I love that. And you're getting electrolytes too. Rickwood said, Shelly, you can use the Fage as the yogurt culture to make your own.
Oh,
right.
True.
I know. You start with that. But
probably that oven.
Yeah. And then she said, made 2 quarts of yogurt. Cost was about $7. Fage 1 quart was $5, so got twice as much. Well, I know you can really save with it. I know you can save a lot doing it yourself.
I mean, we started doing that for a while, making our own bacon, and we just gave up on it.
Well, because we've been so busy, because we had KetoCon in April.
Right.
And then the cruise. Yeah. Well, I'm saying we did do it before that.
Yeah. Well, then also we've been getting bacon on sale. So
yeah, we have.
Look, I got another one today. You want me to show it to them? The one I just got today?
I mean, you can. How much did you pay for it? Do you remember? It's like $2 for a package of bacon.
Yeah. Well, I think it was $1.76.
Yeah. Well, that's about 2. Karen said, what kind of cupcakes? So we used Keto Chow's new flavor, the birthday cake.
You know what we said we were going to do?
We
said we are going to put a candle in it.
Yeah.
I don't want to mess with it now.
But we used the new birthday cake, Keto Chow, and I used pork rinds, so or pork panko. So I'll go back and put the recipe. But it was basically, if you all want to write it down now, is 1 cup of the pork panko, so the crushed pork rinds.
Can you edit it now and put it in the notes? Just copy paste it from that while we're live?
Probably.
I don't know.
Let me
I don't know.
And then a whole serving or a whole package of your birthday cake. Well, you could do any flavor of Keto Chow. And then you're going to need a teaspoon of baking powder, a ½ teaspoon of baking soda. Oops. Here, I'm trying to copy this. Okay. A ½ teaspoon of Redmonds real salt. And then you'll need some brown sugar. So I only did a tablespoon. Again, I find that that's sweet enough for me, but I do know, like, if you need it sweeter, then, just adjust that as needed. And I feel like I'm having all kinds of computer issues.
So don't worry about copy pasting right now. Just add it later.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if it'll even let me.
But isn't this from the Keto Chow website?
No, this is my own.
Oh, really? Okay. So it sounds like we need to do a standalone video for this then. And I get to eat more of them.
Right? Okay. Weird. All right.
We just use any flavor. We have a bunch.
Okay. And then I did 2 eggs, but you're going to need 1 whole egg and then 1 egg white. And then 6 tablespoons of butter. Also a cup of the Fage or your preference of fatty yogurt. And then let me put that in here. I also did 1 teaspoon of vanilla And I
Bluegrass
used
Girls.
Bluegrass Girls Keto Vanilla. And I'm trying to think. I think that was everything. Okay. And then for the frosting, I didn't measure everything out, but basically it's the new Tropic, and I whipped in heavy cream. So we'll see how this turns out, y'all. And then let me put bake at 350. So that was for, well, I'm going to put 20 to 25 minutes because that was actually like 23 minutes.
Mm-hmm. It all depends on your oven. We did 15 plus 8.
Yeah.
And it was perfect.
All right. I'm saving it in the description right now. So it should be there. And let's see here. Shauna said, was packing my couple bags to go scrapbook tomorrow. Guess I am warm. Had my head leaned over. Got a bloody nose.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Shauna.
I'm scared. I'm so scared for you. Sorry.
That's not good. And Shauna said, I love making my own yogurt in my Instant Pot. Well, that's good. See, we should have just had you make me yogurt while you were here. So now you just need to fly out and do that for me.
You can come in this Wednesday.
Shauna said, have my window AC on and my fan now. Just the 3 bags to take down because 2 were too heavy. Wish paper wasn't so heavy, right? Karen said, have to run. Hope y'all are still on when I get back. Well, you never know with us. Have fun, Karen. Let's see. I feel like they're coolish. Let's say that.
We need to ice them.
Right? Let's see. All right. Ooh. Here. You want to lick the... try it. See what you think.
It's all right. I need 6 more to let you know for sure, though.
Oh, goodness. So I'm going to tell y'all, I'm not an expert.
You going to pipe it?
No, I'm not going to pipe it. What Hannah? Listen to him, y'all. I love how he always offers things.
I didn't offer it. I was asking.
These would be great if you had sprinkles, but I was looking at all of the sprinkles.
Yeah, they were all wonky.
All of them that I could find.
Especially the ones we get yesterday.
Oh, Reichman said, time for me to hit the bed. Dogs always have me up early. Have a great weekend. You too, Joe. We'll talk to you later.
We were actually looking at getting the sprinkles like delivered, the next day or whatever from Amazon, and every single one that was available all had some kind of wonky ingredient.
They either had tapioca starch, which I'm just not a fan of, or it was, what was the other one? Corn soluble corn fiber, which I'm also not a fan of. So I was like, oh, well, we don't need sprinkles. Right?
Yeah. You know what this kind of needs, though?
A
little more salt.
Oh, really? Look at that frosting, though. I think that turned out perfect.
It did. We're gonna have to tell Keto Brick what we did.
Yeah, so just nootropic, which we know is that one that's really thick, and just added heavy cream.
We're gonna take some pictures of this, and I'm gonna send it to Robert.
All right.
And we'll send you the recipe, I guess, too.
Okay. He's gonna be like, man, I'm on a cut. Why you keep doing this to me?
Yeah, that's what I'll do all the time. Look, I made up a new recipe this week. I'm really, really proud of it. I used your product. Let me know when you're off your cut, and I'll send you the recipe.
Right?
I'll be nice.
All right. Ooh, look at that. Yeah, some of these are a little lopsided, but that's fine. We don't have to have perfection, do we? But yeah, well, and I don't even know what the recipe is because I just kept adding heavy cream until I got
Okay.
the consistency.
And that's why I'm saying we're gonna have to redo it, and we have to do a standalone. So we have to do some more research, and we'll have to actually notate what we do, and then we can do a
Yeah.
standalone recipe.
That's true.
But you know what we need to do too? I need to reach out to him anyways, and he gives us a discount code. But they never do discount codes.
No, they don't.
Because I'm fixing to help him sell some bricks.
Oh, you are?
People are gonna
Like he needs help.
That's what I'm gonna tell him too. So hey, brother, I'm helping you.
Oh yeah. He's gonna be
I'm
like,
here for you.
he's gonna be like, yeah, sure, dude. Sure. There
Hey,
you
I already
go.
helped you with some hot sauce.
That's true.
It's getting hot in here.
It's getting hot in
No,
here.
not tonight. It's not our after dark enough.
Enough?
No, not for these people.
What?
I'm not showing them stuff.
Nobody wants you to show
Here.
them stuff.
That's dirty now?
Yeah, and then while you're up, why don't you turn the AC down?
I'm getting up now.
I thought.
All right.
And get me another one of my waters. Okay. What do you think, y'all? How did those look? What do you think? Did we do well?
How do they taste, y'all?
Oh, Shauna's going to work on her cruise albums.
I need to go on another cruise to make me an album.
Look at that one. And I'm sure that it'll harden up as well. Brenda said, does yogurt freeze well? Yeah, you can freeze it, definitely. Rick once said, time for me to hit the... Oh, I read that one. Good night, Joe. Shauna said, laugh out loud. Heath in the back directing with the whisk. I'm saying, you should have seen him when his friend was here yesterday. You know what? You can't get these men with their man friends together, because then all of a sudden they think that they have say-so and stuff.
What are you talking about? Oh, I broke the chair again. So annoying.
Oh, it's so good when it's cold.
Have you shown up a close-up of these?
No, you want to do that?
Fix my chair.
I'm gonna pull them forward.
All
and
of them?
No,
Just pick up one.
Yeah, like that one looks pretty good, but be careful. It is still, it could fall out. Here, let me come in my face. There you go. Up. There you go. Now show. Probably not the prettiest of pictures.
I think it looks amazing. Because you know why?
Because I made it.
Because what do they say too? Ugly food is real food.
Brenda said, what if you whip cream before adding brick? Ah, that probably would have worked. That's true. Shauna said, when I make it and pour off the weight, I save it for my friend's chicken. Oh, that's right. Cynthia said they look yummy. Thank you.
I want to eat one of them right now with it all running around everywhere. But you know what we could try and do also? We'd have to pipe it to do it though. I want to do like the Hostess cupcakes where you do little swirls.
Oh.
That's the only way to do that is to pipe it, huh?
Probably. Okay, we're going to try one.
We are?
Oh, you don't want to? Dink. Snarf?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm full.
Oh, well, if you don't want to eat one.
I didn't say that. Slow your roll, little one.
Give you a little one. Okay. Look, and that's why I love the silicone, because it just...
Silicon?
Yeah. Silicone? What is it?
Silicone.
Silicone? I don't think it's a cone. It's C-O-N. Silicone. Silicone.
C-O-N-E, I thought.
I don't think so. Oh, shoot.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry, y'all.
That's money. These are so moist. And it's dripping over my fingers.
Yeah, I was just looking. Where'd my napkin go? Well, you've got some right there. Wow. Okay, what do you think? How is it in the middle?
Fantastic. It's like perfect.
Mm.
Only thing I'm thinking is missing in the center,
Mm-hmm.
some kind of filling, but I don't even know what to do with that. But I mean, it's not missing. I'm just saying, if you wanted to.
It's definitely. You see how spongy?
Uh-huh.
I don't know if spongy is the right word,
Uh-huh.
but it is moist and light in the middle. Mm.
Oops.
The frosting's really good on it.
That is.
Mm. What do you think of?
I think I need another one, I'll tell you the truth. You know what I was thinking would be good on it too, though? Jazz it up just a little bit and then sprinkle a little bit of tahini.
Mm. Mm.
Or, it'd be better if you did that, right?
Mm.
Instead of the birthday cake, do a different flavor, like the strawberry or something like that, and muffin, and then do that. And then the tahini.
Cupcake, you mean?
Yeah. And instead of the birthday cake, do
Yeah.
a different flavor of the Keto Chow.
Wow. But yeah, that's true. You could. What I would say, the cake itself, because the frosting, definitely, you taste that frosting because it's so rich. It's so sweet.
It is.
That's again why I don't add a lot of sweetener to the cupcake itself, because the frosting is so sweet.
Because that's one of the tricks, y'all. The longer you're keto, the more the sweetness, like actual sweetness in foods, are more pronounced.
Yeah. But I was going to say, when on the cupcake itself, do you taste can you make out the flavor of the cupcake without the nootropic?
Yes. Yes, I can.
What does it taste like to you?
It tastes like a regular cake, like a regular, you remember when you get to the store, the Duncan Hines or whatever style. Not for that brand, but this is a regular cake.
Like
cake mix.
Yeah, but like what flavor? Here,
like
I'm gonna
cake, like a vanilla cake, kind of like.
Well, that's what I'm asking. There's different cakes.
Yeah.
Here. We're gonna destroy this one so we can taste just the cake.
It's not quite vanilla, but it's like real close to it though. I don't. I'm not describing it correctly, but it's good. I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna tell you. This is my opinion. I could still taste a little bit of the pork rind.
I can't.
But I could taste a little bit of the pork rind in there. Not the texture, the flavor.
Yeah, I can't.
So
just like when we drank the shake though, it still kind of reminds me like the same flavor, like a sugar cookie kind of thing.
Well, yeah.
That's what this reminds me of too.
Yeah, I would say the flavor itself closely resembles like a vanilla cake.
Mm-hmm. Because now, what I kind of want to do now? Do these again. But do it just with the vanilla Keto Chow and see, like, side by side.
Oh.
And see if there really is a difference.
There you go. It's all in there.
Oh, it's so good. You want me to finish this?
I'm really full now all of a sudden. But I think the ratio worked out really well as far as
so good.
Like the texture and everything, I think is really good. Trash. So I like the cupcake mixture.
Go ahead.
But there's a lot of frosting in that one.
Oh.
I'll eat that. But as far as the flavor, I'm trying to think of.
Like really pinpoint it?
Well, I wonder if you add a little more sweetener, it might get rid of the pork panko a little bit. Huh?
Do you want liquid or like powdered? Because remember, we had the powder sugar in there too. We got that other stuff, the blend we do for the bacon and everything. Or do you want to put just like stevia in it or liquid stevia? Yeah, what would you do to do that? Or that another one we had to keep playing with it?
Might have to. I mean, it's just very, very light. That if you know how like some people have told us, oh, like I just don't like the flavor of pork panko and stuff. And sometimes I find it is a little more. A lot of the stuff I've baked before, I've never even tasted it, but I do taste it. So it could be just the flavor of the keto chow, because I think if we've done
It's so mellow.
Yeah, I think if it was a more pronounced flavor, like a caramel macchiato or something, I don't think you would taste it.
Okay, but that gives me an idea now.
Uh-huh.
We used to, when pre-keto, we used to eat cornbread all the time, like with chili and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
So why don't we replicate this, but use the taco flavored?
Yeah.
Because then the panko wouldn't.
Oh yeah. Well, we've done that before.
But I'm saying now I want to do that. Do muffins with it and have that with our chili.
Yeah, we've done muffins.
With the.
Well, so to me,
we just want frosted.
Okay, right. So to me, when I do muffins, I don't typically add the yogurt because I like the muffins to be denser.
Ah.
I added the yogurt to make it moist and lighter.
Well, I'm saying let's replicate this as a muffin.
Oh, I mean, you
for
can.
a dinner.
Sure.
I think that'd be good, like a side dish to like a soup or a chili. I think it'd be really good because I like how spongy it is.
Oh, okay.
It's not as dense. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Let's try that and just see.
Shauna said that looks good.
It's amazing. I want to eat all of them right now.
Brenda said, I'd love to try one. Yum.
Come on.
Come on, Brenda. Come get it. Shauna said he wants his gloves. Laugh out loud. No gooey fingers. And she says, take the bottom off and put it over the topping. Right? We could do that and make it a sandwich. And she said, totally off topic, but my nephew, Stephen Bradley, has his first professional match tomorrow. Oh,
are you going to see it?
In Oregon. No, she's going to be at the crafting things. Oh, that's going to be fun. Is it going to be filmed?
I don't know.
Oh, well, I'm asking her. Shauna said, I'm making a birthday cake shake to take tomorrow.
Nice.
Going to make it with coconut cream and coconut milk and Sarah's vanilla. Ooh, that should be good. Brenda said, I find when it cools completely that pork rind taste dissipates.
Oh, okay.
And that could be it too. You're right, Brenda. Maybe it's just because they're still a little warm. Right. We'll see tomorrow. We'll let you know.
Okay, let me ask you this then. We have that one pan in there, a little container. Do you want to pop these in that one? You know, we washed the two pieces for it.
Yeah, I don't know. Because what is there, 6 left?
Yeah. What else are we going to put them in?
You know, that one that you put your frittata in would be the perfect size.
We haven't loaded the dishwasher yet.
Oh, it's still on the sink?
Yeah.
I
mean, that other thing's made for this.
Well, I know, but that holds like 20 of them.
But it's fine. We got room in the other fridge for it.
Yeah.
I don't mind walking out there. I got too many, so I go take the trash out.
Well, all right, whatever you want to do. Let's see. Shauna said, what if you poke the cupcake and let the melted frosting ooze in? Oh, that's smart. Well, shoot. Now I want to poke them. Let's see. Was it the toothpick here? Where did you? Oh.
On the other side of the computer, I think is what the thing is. Yeah, but I can't reach it. Huh.
Oh, they're good. As Shauna said, taco cupcakes?
Yeah,
no,
but
he wants muffins.
It'll be like a cornbread muffin, but it'll be taco flavored. I think that'd go good with chili.
Mm-hmm. Shauna, but we've got about 8 more months until chili season.
That's fine. We got ideas. Remember, that's why we have a list of recipes.
She said, no, not this time. The filming, I don't know.
Okay.
And she said, 2 of your black takeaway containers. Oh, that's true.
The little round ones like you put the
yeah.
Or I was thinking that we also have a foil one with a lid too.
Or even the ones your mom got.
think they'll fit in that?
They might.
I'm
Well,
gonna
bring
go right-
all three of them. Let's bring them all out, Heath. I
Shauna,
know.
Are you talking about the round ones? You put the fudge in? Because we also have the square ones.
Yeah, the rectangle might fit too. If you have a large one of those.
I love it. She knows what I have in my pantry.
Well, now she does because she's been here. She said yes. And you know what? Even I've seen the towels in the bathroom, and I've stripped the sheets off of the bed and the pillows and all that, but I have not washed them. They haven't made it all the way to the washing machine yet.
But see, I don't think 6 of them would fit in this one.
Well, she said 2 of them.
But then I don't think these are tall enough.
Let's see. Just take one out. Let me see. Did Renee fall asleep? She said, just pick a container, right?
See what I mean? I don't think they're tall enough.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, if they are, they would all fit in that one. Oh, maybe that is. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well, hand me the other one back. Is that 1 or 2?
This is 2.
Oh, okay. See, they don't want to come apart.
There you go. Okay, let's see.
See? They're not going to fit.
What do you
4 of
mean?
them. Only 4 of them fit.
Well, let's see. Don't be so judgmental yet. Well, then we can, oh, there you go.
We're both right.
There. See, we ate too many of them.
Or not enough.
You know, there. Put the lids on them.
I will when it comes to that.
So this is tomorrow's lunch.
Oh, really? Tomorrow's that's gonna be all both of those together. That's tomorrow's breakfast.
Oh,
And that's
you
like having
didn't
a
give
shake.
me a lid of this.
It's like having a shake for breakfast.
Uh,
I'm having a shake and a brick.
the lids go up. Right, I know. I think, well, we still have a few people here. That's awesome. Y'all are just so amazing. Again, Shauna, I was so happy that you were able to come a few days early. That was so much fun having you and then Sharon here. I hope y'all enjoyed it as much we did. We had so much fun.
But now, see, I'm running out of room in the fridge.
Oh.
See, you know how we fix that? We just eat them all. We don't have to worry about it. I'm a problem solver.
Oh, yeah, you're a problem solver.
As I'm falling.
Uh-huh. So, yes, we had so much fun on the cruise, y'all. It was just so much going. It went by so fast, and I feel like I'm just like my grandmother, because my grandma used to, when I was a kid and we would visit her and stuff, and after we left or when we were leaving, she would say, "It's just like a dream." Did your grandparents ever say that? Yeah, that's what
They
they
were
would.
weird.
That's what she'd always say is, "It'll be like it was just a dream." And I was like, as a kid, I was like, haha, that's so funny. Like, who would say that, right? And I guess it was the ice.
Yeah.
And I would be like, it didn't seem like a dream to me. Like, I remember it. But now, maybe because I'm getting older, it does feel like a dream.
It was a dream come true.
I know. But like I remember it, but it feels so distant that it was like a dream. Like, I just,
because it was just yesterday.
well, it was Sunday.
Yeah.
But yes, it feels like it was just a dream. We had so much fun. The pre-cruise.
The pre-cruise.
I know. The pre-cruise, getting to just hang out with Shauna and then Sharon. And then, like, I was remembering different things, like how that Thursday we went to Gringo's and got to hang out with the cool kids. So with Nicole and Hans and their son.
And I did that. You know why? She's probably gonna work
She's
tomorrow.
working or sleeping.
Yeah, because she's got to get up like at 3:30 in the morning.
Right.
To work. Poor thing.
And so that was really fun getting to have time with them and their little son Levi.
He
And
was
just
awesome.
yeah, and just getting to chill there at the restaurant. I just really felt like from that point, like from when Shauna arrived that Wednesday,
It was just party on.
it really was. Like every day I felt like we were socializing with more or different people. So then like Thursday, so we got Wednesday night with Shauna, and then Thursday Sharon came up, and then Thursday night we were with Cool Kids, and then Friday
Was everybody.
everybody. Well, we had to pick up Sarah and
Yeah.
Jennifer in the morning, and that was neat. And then they got to stay here most of the day,
Yeah.
which was really nice.
Yes.
And then then when all those people came, like it was like it seemed like, there was a couple people who came earlier, and then it was like, oh, okay, this is nice because we were just staying in the house. It was cool, and we were just chilling. Did you ever turn the AC down or no?
Yeah, I
You
did.
did. Would
I
you turn
started-
it down?
69.
Oh, you already did that. What was it
Uh,
on?
73.
Oh, okay. And
I
then
feel it kicking on now.
yeah, and then all of a sudden we were like, oh yeah, this is kind of nice. All of a sudden people just started showing up, like everybody at
You know what I
once,
did never do,
basically.
though? I
Huh?
never went outside to see where everybody was parked.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I wanted to see what it was around because we're on a corner lot, so I was just wondering how
Mhm.
everybody parked. And then we got a 3. I have room on my driveway. We had our driveway extended, so we have like enough for 3 or 4 cars to actually park in the driveway. Maybe even 5, depending on the size of the car.
That's true. Well, and I think also a lot of people carpooled.
Yeah, that's true too.
So it was just fun hanging out and just
Because
chatting and
Jen and Brian drove,
yeah.
but I didn't even see where they parked anyways. That's what
I
I'm saying,
think they
never
were
looked.
on the side here. I kind of remember them on the
Huh.
side street here. Yeah, I know. We know. Well, because we were so busy, because everybody, and then literally everybody showed up. Like all of a sudden.
But even there was a couple times I went out the garage door and everything. Like when
Oh,
Renee got here, I didn't
yeah.
even see where everybody was parked in the driveway then. I was just more focused on getting back in there and getting stuff done.
Well, then also all of a sudden, y'all. So everybody's here, right? And people are eating and everything, and just going wherever. And the men like disappear, like all of a sudden, and then we go out in the garage. Yeah, sure enough, like 4 or 5 of the men are just standing out in the garage.
I went out there to get something to drink because the drink fridge is out in the garage, and I got cornered, ambushed. I had no intention of staying out there, honestly, because it's too hot. I don't like being hot, so why would I volunteer for that?
I don't know, because you're weird.
Not me.
No, but yeah, well, then that was when Tim was out there, and then I know
James.
And then James with RSK. There was somebody else that went. Oh, maybe it was Gary.
Yes.
Yeah, and then Joe with 2 Crazy Ketos came out there, and then
3 minutes, yeah.
I just remember I went out there and you were showing them your tools and stuff. I was like,
to ask questions. All right,
what's
right,
going
show
on
and
out
tell.
here?
Show and tell.
I was like, okay, well, when you gentlemen are done, like come in and start eating or something. It was just funny to me. And yeah, then everybody was just having a good time. I think it went well outside. I felt like
the weather was perfect.
Yes.
And y'all, I was so worried it was going to rain.
Yes.
Because when it does rain, our backyard ponds, and I did not want to have to deal with all that while y'all are all here.
And I felt like too
it was like perfect
that we had enough of the mosquito candles, the citronella candles. So I don't think that was a bother to anyone. So that was my other main concern.
Yeah, because I didn't hear anybody complaining about it or even swatting them away and stuff either.
Yeah, of course I didn't go outside that much.
Strategically.
Yeah, I tried to put them all around the deck and then on each of the tables. So I think that worked out really well.
And then y'all, I was cleaning stuff up around the deck yesterday, and I even showed her. I said, "Look, there's still a lot of the candle left too." I thought more would have burnt down.
Well, they said each of those candles are supposed to last like 20 to 30 hours.
Oh, okay then.
So we should.
We waited late enough in the day to light them.
Yeah,
That's partly what it did. Okay, then.
Right. I wanted to light them early enough, but I wanted to make sure whatever candles we got would last through, 9 or 10 p.m. at night, just in case. Brenda said she had coffee. She normally can't stay up this late, and she's wide awake or wide-eyed. Well, that's good then, right?
And then
But hopefully you'll get tired soon.
I'm gonna need your help in a minute to take this stuff out of the street.
Oh?
Well, because it's dark over here on the side, and I got remember it's all over here in the middle of the yard.
Oh.
Remember, because I was gonna try and do it this afternoon before all this got started, but it was just I ran out of time.
Yeah. Shauna said, well, like Heath always says, pics or it didn't happen, and I got tons of pics.
Awesome.
And she goes, that was so fun that Levi, I could have taken him home with me.
Aw.
Right? I don't, you know what? They might have let you too. Shauna said, and Lynette drove a bunch of people. Yeah, she did.
I think she spent the whole weekend driving people around.
But
Basically.
that's why that was also some of the people.
Oh, coming and going.
Yeah.
That's why there wasn't that parking. That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
Like Jennifer and Sarah
Yeah.
and Lori and then of course Mary T came later, and there
Yeah.
was a few other people that she just take turns taking them back and forth.
That's why.
Shauna said, I'm just so sad I didn't take more pics at the meetup. I know we all got kind of wrapped.
Complacent.
Yeah, we got all in the moment, right?
And then also, like I said, I should have got a guest book.
I know.
We're gonna have one from now on. Anytime we do a meetup.
Yes. But then you know what else I liked is like when Lisa got her son Max in front of the wall of flame. That was cute. And then I know Rachel got a picture of it too.
Uh-huh.
And then a lot of people enjoyed going, excuse me, enjoyed going down our hall.
Our Hall of Fame.
To see the Hall of Fame. I was like, what? I don't know. It just felt, I was just like, wow, that's kind of cool,
It's
I guess.
like we live in a museum.
I know, but you always say that's an insult.
Right. Well, I mean, the way they look at it, though, like, and then you said, too, several people enjoyed our hall bath. Too.
Yeah, but our guest bath, because I just kind of heard somebody, they were like, oh, you got to use the hall bath and use the soap. And it was because
I noticed. Go ahead.
The soap dispenser, that when you push on it, the hand at the bottom, which I got from Bath and Body Works last year, the hand at the bottom then cackle like is a witch cackle, and I thought it was so funny.
I remember when you first brought it home, you're like, oh my goodness, this will be so good when we do our meetup. So we've been planning this for a while, y'all.
Yeah. It was awesome. Oh, Brenda's in Louisville. Oh,
nice.
You're going to have so much fun at KPL. Yeah. And Brenda said, can't wait. I was new last year. Didn't know anyone but Autumn, Dr. Barry, and 2 crazy ketos.
Oh, wow.
And now look, now you're going to have like everybody. You're going to know everyone.
Practically half the horde's going to be there.
At least. And Shadow said, oh, if you see me, holla. Right? Brenda said, I will. Aw. Laura's here. Hey, Laura.
Hey.
She goes, hi, guys. I'm super late. Glad I got to see you for a little while. Yeah, us too. Yeah, we're basically finished. We made taco salads that were huge.
Yeah, they were.
We overestimate, right? We're still eating like we were carbies before, right? Oh, we got to have this big plate. And then we
should have split one of those.
I know, really should have.
And we still be full.
And then for dessert, I made the new Keto Chow birthday cake cupcakes, and then I used the Keto Break Nootropic and made a frosting for them, and they turned out really good.
Did you take any pictures just now?
No, but you can take them tomorrow.
Oh, that's right.
So yeah, we're just sitting here recapping our adventures of the last couple weeks. Brenda said, you may remember my hubby was in a wheelchair. Oh, I'm trying to think.
Here?
No, at KPL.
I
don't honestly remember.
It was almost a blur. There was so much going on.
I can barely remember the cruise,
Right.
but yeah. Shauna said, I'd have to see a pic. I wasn't staying at the hotel last year. Yeah, we weren't either. Oh, and she said, I was in an Airbnb with Heath and Shelly, right? And I'm trying to think what else. So then Saturday when we went to the farmers market, that was fun, and I think everybody enjoyed the coffee they got and getting to try the goat cheese.
Oh,
Didn't we buy some?
Yeah, it's in the freezer right now.
Gosh, so much good cheese.
That's why I was thinking about maybe buying those pork chops today that were on sale.
Oh.
But I know you don't like them.
Yeah, and then the cruise, I just had so much
Yeah.
fun. I know I've done a video and I've recapped it and everything, but honestly, it just it just was so much fun to literally so many times we'd see somebody, we're walking the promenade, we'd stand and talk, and then next thing you know, we're like, oh, let's just go sit over here. And then an hour later, you know?
Because it was like 2 or 3 times we basically got thrown out of the buffet.
Yeah.
Not because we were eating too much, because we were sitting visiting and they wanted to clean.
Yes. Yes. And that was fun too. So I really love getting to have so much time to really talk and get to know people. Like, you know, we talk online and stuff, but it really isn't the same when you get that one-on-one interaction and get to really have deeper conversations than you normally get like over a live or even on our cook-alongs and different things. You know, it's just when you have that one-on-one, it's just so nice, and I just really enjoyed that. That's why I'm like I like the low carb cruise just for that reason, but I don't know. I'm just very torn because I really like spending time with everyone. That's what we were saying. Maybe what we would do next year, it's all up in the air, but we were thinking maybe Heath and I will do just a virgin cruise to try them out, see if they're worth what we think they are, right? And then if somebody wants to join us, that's fine. But nothing like set in stone, like, oh, we're going to do anything activity wise. Just we're going to go as a vacation, as just pure vacation, right? And then maybe doing Las Vegas or Ketapalooza in the second half of the year next year. But it just all
Or
depends.
For the same price, we just do another cruise.
Well, another cruise out of Galveston,
Yeah.
which is still, I don't know,
It's still fun.
I don't know.
Especially depends on which cruise line you go on too.
Well, yeah. And I don't know. Well, because here's my thinking. If we do Virgin, then what if it's just me and you on there?
Okay.
You know, it doesn't work out for anybody else to join us. Then I feel like I still want to do some type of keto event so I can meet up with everyone.
Right.
You know?
Then we do Omaha.
Yeah, we could do Omaha.
Or Ohio. The one that
Maitreya
is thrown around.
Yeah, but it's only one afternoon.
Oh.
That's kind of, but you know, Omaha, we drove up there, didn't we do it like basically
2
overnight?
days,
Yeah. Well, we made it all the way to Oklahoma, and then the next day we made it to Omaha. I mean, yeah, that's not a bad drive to Omaha.
Right.
And then that one's like 2 days. And that's a nice conference because it is a smaller conference. And I like that. Oh, somebody's getting tired.
I'm past tired a long time ago.
Shauna said, I'd have to see a pic. Oh, I read that one. Laura said, yum, I'll definitely have to watch it from the beginning. Yes. And Shauna said, that goat cheese with the garlic and herb was amazing. Oh my gosh. Wasn't that good?
Okay. Since we don't have any of the pork chops, we could always stuff the chicken with it.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
We still have a chicken breast in there.
Brenda said she was lucky to meet Sherry. I know.
Mhm.
Sherry is so friendly. It's such a beautiful face. When she just comes, she's just so welcoming and inviting. Definitely have to see her again. Shauna said I have to work in about 20 minutes. Need to take some stuff down to my car. Who else sells out of Galveston besides RC? All of them. They all do. So Princess does. Carnival does.
NCL.
Yeah. So I would
Does
probably.
Disney?
I think Disney does too, right? I'm pretty
We've
sure.
never sailed at Disney, so we don't know for sure.
Yeah. Which cruise lines? Oh, look, that's the first. Before I could even start typing.
Galveston?
Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. I'm actually getting tired too. Okay, so. Oh, that's Florida. What? Okay, here we go. Carnival, Royal, Princess, Norwegian, and Disney. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So there you go. Oh, it's the Regal Princess too.
Oh wow, we've been on that one, haven't we?
I think so.
Because y'all, they left. What did you say? They used to sell out of the port of Galveston. I mean, out of Port of Houston, right?
So when I first went on Princess, this was back in 2003. No? Yes?
I don't know. It's your
No?
story. You tell me.
2003, 2006, something like that. But anyways, when I first sailed on them, they were out of Galveston.
Oh.
Then they left. Then they were the Port of Houston, but there was always issues with the Port of Houston, of course. So now they're actually back in Galveston. Shauna said, I might like to try Princess Cruise again. I mean, I do like Princess. And she said, my only cruise with them was a 4-night. It stormed the whole time. Right. So see,
Well,
that's
pull
not
up right
good
now and
enough.
see what the 3 and 4 nights are out of Galveston.
Oh, Karen said, I'm back. What did I miss? Did you get to see where we tasted the cupcake?
They were amazing.
Shauna said, Disney will have lots of kids. Well, I would assume so, but they do say that
They quarantine them.
that there's more adult options. Karen said, what website are you using? I just went to Google and I put what cruise lines leave out of Galveston. Let's see. But okay, let me see. What cruise lines? Oh wow. Now I got all kinds of stuff that came up. Expedia, cruises, Priceline. Oh, here's all the from sources on the web. Oh wow. Prince. Okay, Port of Galveston. Oh, here we go. Cruise line. So the official portofgalveston.com cruise lines and schedules. Let's see what it says. Were the cupcakes tasty?
Yes, they were.
It was really good. So we made, was it 9? And we have 6 left.
Yeah.
So that's pretty good.
Yeah, because remember we split one.
And that's using only 1 packet of Keto Chow. So when you split that amongst 9 cupcakes, I think that's pretty good as far as the carb count goes. Mm-hmm. And then it really did have more of that traditional vanilla cake taste. Like if you were to, get a box of vanilla cake, and then the frosting turned out really well, I thought. Oh, good night, Shauna. We're closing it down too. Okay, let's look at 2024 cruise lines. So they've got Carnival, Disney, Norwegian, Princess, and Royal.
Click on Princess and see what their 3 and 4 day cruises are.
Oh, it doesn't let me click.
Aww,
but let's
garbage.
See. They might only do 7. Let's see, PCL.
Because you know what? You're probably right. Because if they're doing anything other than the 7, they're going to need 2 or 3 ships in the port then, right?
Right.
Because the way they structure them.
Yeah, they only have the 1 ship. They only use the Regal Princess here.
Okay. Then.
Oh, and NCL. Did I say NCL? Yeah. So, and there's 7-day cruises.
Okay.
Yeah. So
that's the only thing they're doing. Okay.
Princess out of here is they're just doing it.
Because I was just thinking with this 3-day weekend, we could be on the ship right now.
Now the Carnival, let's see, they have the Jubilee. and that runs, what is this? Oh, that's different terminals. And that looks like that's a 7-day. The Dream,
Yeah, have we been on the Dream? That sounds familiar.
yeah. That looks like that's also, maybe that might be a 5-day. Let's see. One. Da, da, da. Okay, I see the Dream there, but I don't see it. Then I see the Breeze. The Breeze looks like it's a 5-day, 4 or 5-day. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days with the Breeze.
Yeah, but the cruise we were just on, wasn't they calling that an 8-day?
No, okay. So whenever they say a 7-day cruise, it's typically 8 because the 8th day is you're getting off.
Okay, never mind.
But they only call it a 7.
Okay.
Yeah. So yeah, well, it looks good. I mean, that's definitely
So
some
there's no 3
option.
and 4s then.
Well, you would have to do like Carnival or
I'm fine with
maybe,
that.
yeah, RCL for a 3 or 4 day.
What I'm saying is we could do, okay, we did Royal, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you start racking up our points too then. Going up their tier. When we were learning their system, you know what I mean? So that'd
Yeah.
be the way to do it. Like I was saying too, because like on this weekend would have been perfect because it was a 3-day weekend.
Oh, Laura, she said, when did you announce the winner for the Keto Chow? I pulled earlier live. And I'm sorry, your name didn't get picked. It was Lynette, Lanette.
And I don't want to butcher her last name.
Right. So she won, the lady who was so generous. It was taking everybody to and from for the hotels. She was the one who got picked. So if you rewatch, you'll get to see where I did it live
Like
on.
an hour and a half in.
Yeah, around 8 p.m. I think it was like 8:03 or something. That's when I did the pick a winner, and her comment got picked. So I'll be sending that to her. So yeah, that was exciting.
Mm-hmm.
Brenda said, I'm up to costume Halloween party. What airport is closest? Oh, so that would be IAH.
Yeah, go ahead.
Intercontinental Airport of Houston.
Yes. Also, George Bush.
Yeah, or George Bush. But I think when you search, you just put IAH.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the closest one.
Right around the corner.
Yeah, it's about 20 minutes away. So that'd be the closest. So she's up for a costume Halloween party. Ooh, okay.
Okay, so that's vote 1, right?
Yeah. So that's like 4 months away.
I'm fine with
so
that.
Maybe, I don't know. That seems really close.
I'm fine with that.
Well, I know you are.
Because you know what, though? We still have that brisket in the freezer. We just save it until then. We just do 1 brisket.
I don't know if it gives everybody else enough time to plan.
What I'm saying is, then if it's a smaller party, we don't have to put out as much.
Oh, okay.
And then it drives the buzz for everybody else. Oh, I missed it, you know. And then it'll get ready for next year.
Okay. Well, we'll see. Karen said, "Are y'all going on the 24 low carb cruise?" No.
As of right now, no.
Yeah.
If I win a lotto tonight, then probably.
I just going to Florida is expensive with all the flights and everything. Of course, if we do, we really want to try Virgin.
That's
and
gonna be in Florida too.
Yeah, that's out of Florida too. So
I still want to go in the 24 though, low carb.
You do?
Because I want to hang out with everybody. I don't want to go for the low carb. Honestly, I just want to hang out with everybody.
Right.
Everybody else is gonna be there though.
Well, and
I got to go where my people is.
A lot of people though saying they're not doing the 24 one. Okay. Anybody that's left here, are you doing it? Because a lot of people I asked said they're not doing the 24.
Why?
2 years in a row. Like most people who did last year's and this year's, I think they're like, okay, need a little break.
I understand.
Right.
There's a little bit financial commitment.
And plus, like I feel like because it's late May, It's just,
The timing.
well, like even Keto Chow said they can't do it because that's when their kids are graduating.
Right.
So I think that's going to interfere with a lot of people too, is if their children are
timing.
graduating. And because I think that's what Joe said too. And then also Joe Hasaki.
Uh-huh.
And then
Oh,
also,
that's right.
And then also somebody said that KetoCon is at the same time.
Oh, wow.
So I don't know. Karen said, we're undecided. You have to let us know. Yeah, we'll let you know. But I would say at this point,
As of right now, no.
As of right now, 75% chance that we're not going to do it. I feel like I loved going on this cruise. I just really want to do a virgin voyage where it's adults only, but I want to do the one I'm looking at is in February in the week of Valentine's. And I kind of want like like Heath and I have not had an actual vacation, like a vacation since pre-COVID, right? Like we haven't. Because every time we've taken days off, it's always been to go to a keto event. Because like one year we went to 3 keto events. Last year we did 2 keto events. This year we're doing 1 keto event for sure, which was we did 2 this year as well. Because we did KetoCon and then the cruise.
Right.
So I feel like, and I'm not saying, well, we need a break or anything. No, I want a vacation with my husband.
She doesn't want to share me with you people.
And it's different. It's when you cruise for a vacation, especially with your loved one, it's a totally different experience versus cruising with friends and in a conference, right? And I feel like for the same money, I would like to have a week and I would like to, do the one that's probably around Valentine's Day, do the Virgin where it's not going to have any kids on there at all, guaranteed, and just have a week. Now, we probably will, if we decide to do that, we'll probably put it out there in case anybody else wants to book. And then, we can, hang out in between, but I don't want to make promises that, we'll be available
Also,
the whole
we want to
time.
do a different itinerary also.
Right,
That's
right.
part of it too. Because like with this cruise, we've already done that itinerary. I don't know how many times sailing out of Galveston. Because every time they go out of Galveston, they always go to the same spots.
Yeah.
So it gets a little redundant.
Oh, Carrie said she just talked to Norm and they're not going. Okay.
24?
Yeah, to the low carb.
Okay.
Cynthia said, I really like to do the cruise, but flights from Florida or Oregon are so expensive. I'm hoping for 25. Yeah, and 25, they're pretty sure they're going to do the Alaska cruise. So it'd probably be a lot cheaper for you to do that since you won't really might not even have to fly at all. And
she says all the details are not released yet.
Right.
Because the cruise line hasn't put out the dates.
Yeah, the cruise line has not released anything for 25 yet. Like they've just released the 24 dates and schedule. So they can't pick anything until
they release it.
But so just make sure you're following Low Carb Cruise on Facebook. And then I'm sure Debbie will announce there once they have determined and picked the date and everything for
Also,
the Alaska cruise.
I don't think that the cruise line has announced the ship that's available either.
Right.
Because also she said that it's still a maybe because she didn't know the ship they're taking is going to have a conference room.
Right.
She told us that's the main reason why the only reason why she picks Royal is because they have a conference room. None of the other ones we've been talking about have conference rooms.
Right.
So if the ship that they're taking to Alaska doesn't have one, then it's all off anyways.
Yeah.
So now everything's just in limbo right now.
Right.
So don't put all your
don't be dead set on it, but go ahead and start planning. I would say, well, not plan, but start saving for it so that when she does announce it, you can at least put your deposit down and have it saved or maybe even pay it.
Yes.
Karen said, if y'all do a Virgin, we can't do a February. Okay. What I just didn't want to go in the height of summer. So usually if it's not February, March is typically when they do all of the spring break.
Yeah.
So maybe April would be the other. Brenda said, Retro, I'm buffering. Good night, Scooby-Doo. Good night, Brenda. Have a good one.
That's awesome.
Laura said, you go, girl. Sounds awesome. I mean, it does sound like fun, right? Cynthia said, Alaska cruise would be awesome for 25. Right. That's what I'm hoping for. Karen said, I agree. It was fun hanging out with the low carb peeps, but was fun, but we had very little couple time. Right. And that's what, I kind of miss that. And again, like we haven't had, actually the last time we had a couple cruise was in November of 2019.
The
So
one after.
Yeah.
The one after you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the last time me and you had a
one-on-one
vacation cruise together.
Right.
Where it was just us. And remember that was not, it was nice, y'all.
Way nice.
And so I do kind of miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I do kind of miss that because I just, again, in Virgin, everything I've seen, it just seems like it could just be so romantic and then fun. And plus with it being adults, then, it just seems like it'll be a fun cruise, right? I'm just excited. She goes, what about a couple cruise in Hawaii? Oh, wow.
Now you're talking. See,
that sounds fun.
Here's the problem, though.
But Virgin doesn't do Hawaii, so we'd have to do like Princess.
Well, yeah, because see, you're on the same issue I've been talking about even with Virgin, though. It almost seems like when I was looking at it before, the cost of the flight to get from Houston to Miami to go on the cruise is actually be more expensive than the cruise.
No.
From what I was looking at.
No. I said the one to Greece would be.
Okay, my bad.
I said, but it is expensive, but it seems like the airline prices might be going down a little bit because I've seen a little bit where I do the Google flights where they check, monitor, and they've said that it's gone down a little bit, still not as cheap. Like pre-pandemic, you get a flight from Houston to Florida first class for like $400. Now you can't even get economy for $400.
Wow.
Like it's just ridiculous. So the Hawaii cruise, when I looked at doing those before, you either leave out of LA and then travel across, but then you don't.
2 days.
I think it's 2 days at sea, but then you don't get much time, like as far as the islands go, and then of course it returns back to LA. Or the other option is then you have to fly to Hawaii and then do the island. And I think that one's normally like NCL does it. But I mean, I love Hawaii, but to me, I would almost, because here in Houston, and probably where you're at too, Karen, here in Houston, we have direct flights to Hawaii. So I would almost rather just fly to Hawaii and spend a week there. And I would love to go to, is it Kona Island?
Mm-hmm.
I would like to just stay there. So we'd fly directly to Oahu and then hop a little plane and go to, is it Kona? I ain't saying it right, but the island that starts with K. And go there and stay at like a little resort or whatever there for a week. Like I'd almost rather do that for Hawaii than staying on a cruise. But I have been to Hawaii a couple of times. I've been fortunate enough. So, yeah, that's what I would enjoy doing. Because the last time, so I went with my mother actually twice. So I took my mother there for her 50th birthday. I saved through high school. I saved up and took her on her 50th birthday. And we went to Oahu and we stayed there a week. And then a few years later, Well, I guess it's been about 15 years ago. Then my mom and her best friend decided they're going to go to Hawaii. So then I got to tag along and we stayed in Lahaina for a week. And that was a lot of fun. So I like Hawaii. And Karen said, maybe not just a couples cruise. Yes, Kona for coffee. Oh, see, the coffee is so good. And it's different, right? See, I've never been to that island and stayed there. So I'd like to do that. What I noticed, like Oahu is like the tourist area where everybody stays, but there's always something to kind of do. Lahaina is such a beachy type, like it's so laid back. And what we noticed is by 9 p.m. the island's dead. Like there's nothing going on. Right.
I'm fading.
Oh, you're fading. But we'll see what to do. I mean, I think my main thing is I really want to try Virgin Voyages. I just want to see if I would even like them as a cruise line, right? Because I might go on them and be like, oh, I don't like this cruise line, right? And just stay with my favorite, which is Princess, or I might actually like them. So then we'll just see. I mean, if money was no object, I would love to do Virgin Voyages in Greece because that's like my bucket list. Like I want to do a Greece, Turkey cruise because like I want to visit all of that area really bad. So we'll just have to see. That's the one where the flight over there is more expensive than the cruise itself. So we'll just see. Maybe if Heath wins the lottery tonight, who knows? Then it's all wide open, right?
Right.
All right. And yeah, Karen said we have a lot of time to decide. Exactly. We're not making any decisions today. We're just daydreaming right now. But thank y'all.
From now on, the chat and choose will be about cruising.
Right. Well, that's what it's been about.
But even more so, I mean.
But thanks everybody so much for joining us tonight. We had so much fun with everyone. Yes. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it's already 11.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm fading.
And he's got trash out.
I don't know if it's going to happen. It might be next week.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I agree too. Karen said what's nice about cruising is everything is inclusive. I know. And that's why I like the Virgin because they include the drink package. They include the internet. There is no gratuities to anything. Like when you pay for your cruise fare, you've paid for it all. And that's what I really like. And so that's why I'm really interested in trying that cruise line because I just want to see, is the experience going to be just as good?
Fingers crossed.
Right. All right. Yes, we're going to say good night. Thank y'all again.
Thank you.
Love y'all so much. And thank you for all of your generosity, all of your kind words, all of your everything that you have said and commented on all of our videos. It just really has touched my heart. And then everybody that we got to meet in person and spend time with, like we truly, truly value those times that we got to spend with y'all and appreciate that you would even have the time to spend with us, that right. You even wanted to spend that time. Like that just makes us feel so good that y'all want to do that. So thank y'all so very much.
Thank y'all.
And have a wonderful weekend. A happy Father's Day to any of the fathers out there. Hope you have a good one as well. Good night, y'all.
Good night. Thank
Bye.
y'all. Good night.
Aw, everybody said good night. Sweet